Distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, once again we welcome all of us here in the name of the Vice Chancellor. Now the procession will be in earnest now, and of course the PhD students, the PhD graduates, and please, if you are coming in, put your tassel on the right. You are not yet being confirmed. Put your tassel on the right. Now, let me have the procession music department, please. Let me have you. Thank you very much. We welcome His Excellency, the Bulgarian High Commissioner to Nigeria. Thank you. Slow a bit. Please, with the exception of accredited photographers, any other photographer, you either go up there or you leave the hall. If I impound your camera, I won't give it to you until next year, January. If you are a photographer and not accredited, if you are here with any card, it is not admissible here. If you are not accredited by my office, just go out gently. If I impound your camera, I won't give it to you. Yes, these are PhD graduates of our great university. Two. Then let the graduates of the Masters by Research come in right away. Hello, my brother. Please, out. Now please, in Obafemi Awolowo University, we adhere strictly to rules and regulations, including the traffic rules. May I ask if the driver or the owner of this vehicle is here? Lagos registration number Ekpe 116GG, Ford black with NBA sticker. Please, if you are the owner, we give you the next 10 minutes to go and park, otherwise it will be towed. We like to appreciate the presence of all our sundry here. We recognize the presence of the immediate past university librarian, the university registrar. Immediate past University Registrar Mrs. Margaret Idowu-Omoshile. You're welcome, ma. Immediate past University Librarian Dr. Zaki Ozukotuashi. Yes, you can now put your tassel to the left now. Haven't gotten a degree before. It is believed that you are graduate already, only that you are seeking additional knowledge. I recognize the presence of one of our alumni, the present Deputy Controller General of Nigerian Correctional Service, Chief Akirujomu Tosin Jerome. Thank you very much, sir. Thanks for being a good ambassador of our university. And of course, we have a role model here. We have a role model here. When he was in this university, at the first degree level, his cumulative GPA is 500. I'm talking of Professor Anthony Adebulugbe. Prof, stand up. Let your younger one see you. 500. 5 upon 5. The way we say it in primary school. 100 over 100. Congratulations. We recognize our royal father here, my former lecturer, a lawyer par excellence, a great alumnus of this university. By the grace of God is here, in His Majesty, is a royal father. Kábíyèsí Ọ̀ràngún of Òkè-Ìlá. No, you don't clap for royal fathers in Ife. You say Kábíyèsí o. Ọba Doko Abolari Aroyekaya the first, Kábíyèsí. He graduated from here in the 19th Gbogboro. And he has been working like a king when he was my teacher. Thank you very much, sir. I recognize the presence of a former chairman committee of deans and two-term the Dean Faculty of Education, Professor Kayode Alao. We have the entourage of our Chancellor, the Etsu Nupe Kingdom, Alhaji Dr. Yahaya Abubakar CFR. We have other royal fathers who came all the way from Niger State. We appreciate His Imperial Majesty Oni of Ife, together with Oloyan of Oyo Kingdom. They will come in here any moment from now. We recognize a teacher of teachers, a woman who taught several professors in this university, Chief Mrs. Ruth Oladiran, from the ancient city of Ogbomoso in Oyo State. Mommy, thank you very much for being who you are. We appreciate you. We congratulate all the graduates here, postgraduate diplomas, masters with research, master of philosophy, and doctor of philosophy. We congratulate you. We congratulate your wives and your husbands. We congratulate your children. We congratulate your fathers and mothers. We congratulate guidance here. We congratulate friends and well-wishers. And I most especially recognize my friends, my colleagues, the gentlemen of the press who are here. I can see the TVC, AIT, MITV. We're expecting Channels Television. The NTA is already downstairs. And that underscores the importance we attach to this particular occasion today. Today being the grand finale of the 47th convocation ceremony of our university. We are happy here today that you have withered the storm. You are now qualified in all intents and purposes, having been found worthy in learning and character, to obtain the degrees of this university. You are fantastic. You are fantabulous. You are phantasmagoria. In the name of the Vice Chancellor of our university, we welcome you once again to this university, particularly those who are coming in here for the first time. This is OAU, Obafemi Awolowo University. This is OAU, Only African University. This is OAU, Oba Awon University. Great Ife. For those of you who are here but could not come to this university to get any degree or diploma, we welcome you to our fold. And by virtue of this program today, you are part and parcel of us. Put your hands together for yourselves. Music, please. Doctor. Now we have the procession now, academic procession, led by Mr. Aina for the alumni. And of course, the college secretary of the Postgraduate College, a deputy registrar, Mrs. Funke Adagodo. Yes, we have the distinguished members of Senate of our great university. Eminent professors in their rights. We have heads of departments. We have a former Pro-Chancellor and Chairman of Council, Federal University Bani Kirby. And of course, we have one of our Professors Emeritus, Professor Abdurrahman from the Department of Geology, a highly regarded scientist across the globe. We have the continuation of procession here. Provosts of colleges and deans of faculty, led by the Director of Academic Affairs, Mr. Martin Zokora, for Deputy Registrar. We have the Dean Faculty of Administration, Professor Francis Fagbo. The Dean Faculty of Agriculture, Professor Tijani. The Dean Faculty of Arts, Professor Okoye. The Dean Faculty of Basic Medical Sciences, Professor Giomani Yesan. The Dean Faculty of Clinical Sciences, Professor O.A. Showande, Dayo Showande. The Dean Faculty of Dentistry, Professor Timitope Esan. The Dean Faculty of Education, Professor Theodora Bello. The Dean Faculty of Environmental Design and Management, Professor O.O. Ogumba. Dean Faculty of Law, Professor Adedeji. The Provost of the College of Health Sciences, Professor Babatope Kolawole. The Provost of the Postgraduate College, Professor Victor Olaleye. And of course, we have two distinguished university orators, Professor Kainde Taiwo and Professor Alao. Now, please, now the procession continues. We have the Director of Council Affairs leading the honorary graduates and the visitors from other universities. Vice Chancellors and representatives of the Vice Chancellors of other universities here. I can see University of Lagos and other universities. As the procession is going on, I recognize Alhaji Yusuf from the Federal College of Education, Iwo. Mr. Nelson Elias, representing the Zenith Bank. We have the Principal Officers Procession, led by the University Bossa, Mrs. Tony Abokan, followed by the University Librarian, Dr. Kemi Fadihan, followed by the University Registrar, Mr. Kamaldeen Adetunji Bakari, followed by the Deputy Vice Chancellor, Research, Development and Innovation, Professor Akinyemi Akani, followed by the Deputy Vice Chancellor Administration, Professor Yomi Daramola. We also have the Deputy Vice Chancellor Academic, Professor Bola Babalola. And of course, we have the guest lecturer, Professor Williams here. Ladies and gentlemen, the visitors procession, led by the Vice Chancellor, may I ask every living soul here, stand and remain standing. Everybody, solemn, stand and remain standing. The visitors procession is led by the Vice Chancellor, the 12th Vice Chancellor of our great university, Professor Simeon Adebayo Bamire. We recognize Your Excellency, the Bulgarian Ambassador. We recognize His Excellency, the Executive Governor of Osun State, Alhaji Nuruddin Jackson Ademola Adeleke. Ladies and gentlemen, the visitors procession now in full earnest, led by the Mace Bearer. We have our Chancellor, Alhaji Dr. Yahaya Abubakar, the AC of Nupe Kingdom. We have His Excellency, the President and Commander-in-Chief of the Armed Forces, Federal Republic of Nigeria, ably represented here by the Honorable Minister of State for Education, Dr. Honorable Tanko Sununu Yusuf. Your Excellency, the Commander-in-Chief of the Armed Forces, Federal Republic of Nigeria, all of that courtesy is duly extended here. Before I go straight into the protocol of today, the importance of this occasion cannot be overemphasized. We want to give honor to our country, Nigeria. We sing the national anthem, the national prayer, which is the second stanza of the national anthem. Then we sing the university anthem and Greater Fair anthem in that order. Please, may I request that the graduates coming in remain where you are and stand still there in honor of our country, Nigeria. Restrictions of movement now. The great anthem, please, we still remain standing.
Africa's most beautiful campus, Northwest Regional Progressive, and Luther against all oppression. Forward ever, backward never, for learning and culture, sports and struggles. Great event, I love you. There's only one great event in the universe. Another great event is a counterfeit. Great, 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 great.
Great event. We may be seated, please. On behalf of the Vice-Chancellor, we apologize to those whose university do not have an anthem. Your Excellency, the President and Commander-in-Chief of the Armed Forces, Federal Republic of Nigeria, distinguished Senator Bola Ahmed Tinubu, GCFR, it be represented here today by the Honorable Minister of State for Education, Dr. Honorable Tanko Sununu Yusuf, Your Excellency, the Executive Governor of Osun State, Senator Ademola Jackson Oridin Adeleke, ably represented here by the Honorable Commissioner for Education, Osun State, Honorable Dipo Eluwole, the Honorable Minister of Education, the Executive Secretary, National Universities Commission, the Chancellor of our great university and Issue of Nupe Kingdom, Alhaji Dr. Yahya Abubakar CFR, Your Excellencies, members of the diplomatic corps, in this regard particularly, who is physically present, the Bulgarian High Commissioner to Nigeria, members of the National Executive Council here present, the Vice-Chancellor of our university, our royal fathers here, Oni of Ife, ably represented here by Obalufe of Ife Kingdom, Oloye of Onyan here, and other royal fathers, members of the State Executive Council, members of Council of our university, The Vice Chancellors of other universities are present. The principal officers of our great university, members of Senate of Obafemi Awolowo University, Ile-Ife, provost of colleges, deans of faculties, heads of departments and other ministerial departments here, my colleagues, the gentlemen of the press, the graduates of today, the husbands and the wives, the parents, guardians, the friends and well-wishers, my colleagues, the gentlemen of the press, distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, permit me to hand over the continuation of today's proceedings, the third day on the 47th convocation of our university, to the amiable registrar of our great university, Alhaji Kamaldeen Adetunji Bakare, the registrar, sir.
Section 42(2), Statute 17(1) of the second schedule of Obafemi Awolowo University Transitional Provisions Act, Cap 02, Laws of the Federation of Nigeria 2004, stipulates that, and I quote, a convocation for the conferment of degrees and other academic titles and distinctions of the university shall normally be held once every year at such a time and place as shall be determined by the Senate. The degrees, academic titles, and distinctions shall be conferred by the person presiding. End of quote. Statute 17(2) also stipulates that, I quote, a convocation shall be presided over by the Chancellor, or in his absence by the Vice Chancellor, or in the absence of both the Chancellor and the Vice Chancellor, by the Deputy Vice Chancellor, end of quote. Therefore, in conformity with the laws as cited above, I respectfully call on the Chancellor, His Royal Highness Alhaji Dr. Yahya Abubakar CFR, the Etsu Nupe, to preside over the ceremony.
May the blessing of Almighty God be upon us all. By the authority vested in me by Section 42, subsection 2, Statute 17, subsection 1, and 17 subsection 2 of the second schedule of Obafemi Awolowo University Transitional Provisions Act, Chapter 02, Laws of the Federation of Nigeria, 2004. I declare this convocation open for the conferment of postgraduate diplomas, masters, and doctors of philosophy and honorary degrees of Obafemi Awolowo University, Ile-Ife. Thank you. Yes, in addition to declaring this convocation open, I have the honor and privilege to present the visitor to this occasion. Your Excellencies, Your Royal Highnesses, my Lords, spiritual and temporal, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, I hereby present to you the visitor to the Obafemi Awolowo University, Ile-Ife, His Excellency President Bola Ahmed Tinubu, GCFR, the President, Commander-in-Chief of the Armed Forces of the Federal Republic of Nigeria, who is hereby ably represented by the Minister of Education. Thank you. You are most welcome.
We can do much better, please.
I call upon the representatives of sister universities to present their congratulatory messages. Representing University of Lagos, Professor Olufemi Shaibu. Representative of the Federal University of Agriculture, Makurdi, Dr. Isaac Gabriel Solomon. Representative, Chrisland University, Abeokuta, Professor E.O. Farumbi. Representative, University of Ibadan, Professor Omobowale. The Vice Chancellor, Oduduwa University, Ikpetumodu, Professor C.I.N. Uche. Representative, Osun State University, Professor Adetunji Kehinde. Representative, McPherson University. Other representatives from other universities here seated. Thank you, sir. Wait. Representative, Federal University of Technology, Akure. Representative, Afe Babalola University, Ado-Ekiti. Representative, Conferment University. Representative, University of Ilesha. I respectfully invite the Chancellor, His Royal Highness, Alhaji Dr. Yahya Abubakar, CFR, the 8th Sunupe, to address the convocation.
أعوذ بالله من الشيطان الرجيم بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم صلى الله على سيدنا محمد وعلى آله وصحبه وسلم تسليما كثيرا. Your Excellency, the President and Commander-in-Chief, Armed Forces, Federal Republic of Nigeria, President Bola Ahmed Tinubu, GCFR, ably represented by the Honorable Minister of State for Education, Dr. Yusuf Sununu. You are most welcome, Your Excellency. The Acting Executive Secretary, National University Commission, Mr. Chris Jibril Mayaki, also ably represented by Professor Muhammad Yayakuta. I'm most welcome. Your Imperial Majesty, Oba Adeyeye Eniton Babatunde Ogunwusi Ojaja II, Oni of Ife, also ably represented by Kabis. Other Royal Highnesses, Royal Fathers are present. My Lords, spiritual and temporal, the Chancellors of other universities, the Vice Chancellors of this great university, Professor A.S. Bamire, the visiting chancellors and heads of tertiary institutions here present. Your Excellency, the Ambassador of Bulgaria here present, you're most welcome. Our guest speaker, Professor Williams, you're welcome, sir. Provosts of colleges and deans of faculties, heads of department and units, distinguished alumni of the university, special invited guests, parents and guardians, graduates and students of this great university, gentlemen of the press, distinguished ladies and gentlemen. Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi ta'ala wa barakatuh. I'm proudly honored to be part of this memorable event, the 47th convocation ceremony of Obafemi Awolowo University, Ile-Ife. Once again, I stand here today in fulfillment of the noble and honorable role of the Chancellor of this great university. I thank Allah, the Almighty God, who in His infinite mercies and benevolence made it possible for us to gather here today to celebrate this momentous occasion. I extend my special greetings and best wishes to all of you gathered here today. Let me use this opportunity to warmly welcome the visitor and present Commander-in-Chief of the Armed Forces of Federal Republic of Nigeria, His Excellency President Bola Ahmed Tinubu, GCFR, who is ably represented by the Honorable Minister of State for Education, Dr. Yusuf Sununu. It is our honor to have you in our midst. Your presence is an assurance of your goodwill towards the university. The visitor, sir, please be rest assured that your visit is a strong encouragement to us. Our prayer is that Almighty Allah will continue to grant you His grace, courage, and wisdom to make Nigeria a model country in the Community of Nations. Amen. It is my pleasure to also welcome the Executive Governor of Osun State, Senator Jackson Nuruddin Ademola Adeleke, who is also ably represented by the Commissioner for Education. Your Excellency, you are welcome. We welcome you for finding time to grace this occasion. As chief host of this university, your government, traditional institutions, and the entire good people of Osun State have been most supportive. We are also very grateful to all other executive governors and ambassadors here present or represented for their show of solidarity on this occasion. You are most welcome. For us, your presence is a practical endorsement of what this great university stands for. May Allah reward you in abundance. Thanks for coming. To the Honorable Minister of Education, Professor Tahir Mamman San, who is equally represented by the Honorable Minister of State, we are pleased to have you today at Obafemi Awolowo University, Ile-Ife. I'm particularly appreciative of your efforts for making moves to resolve the seemingly intractable problems in our education sector. My warm and sincere gratitude to a distinguished alumni and our royal host and father, Arole Oduduwa, the owner of Ife, His Imperial Majesty, Oba Adeye Oniton Bawatunde Ogunwusi Ojaja II, who is also ably represented. For the fatherly role, interest, and prayers for the university, may your reign continue to witness tremendous peace and growth and development. I extend my greetings to all royal fathers, including the Nupe traditional title holders, who have come all the way from Bida, Niger State, to grace this occasion. I thank you all for the solidarity accorded to me. I wish to appreciate the President of the Acting Executive Secretary of the National University Commission, Mr. Chris Jibril Mayaki, also ably represented by Professor Muhammad Yakuta. Welcome. I salute you for the purposeful supervisory roles the Commission is playing in the affairs of our nation's universities. Let me at this junction thank and appreciate our immediate past Pro-Chancellor and Chairman of the Governing Council, Owele Oscar Udojin, and other members of the Council for their service to the growth and the development of this university. In an atmosphere of peace and harmony, I say thank you for your commitment in pursuing laudable goals, objectives, and ideas for which Obafemi Awolowo University was established. To all our visiting dignitaries, chancellors, vice-chancellors, as well as heads of other tertiary institutions, members of the Senate, former principal officers at the university, members of the university community, friends of the university, parents and guardians of the graduating students. Here present, I welcome you all for coming to share the joy of this momentous occasion with us. Let me appreciate the Vice-Chancellor, Professor Adebayo Simon Bamire, who, in spite of the absence of governing council, has been able to maintain peace and tranquility in the university. Thank you very much. I'm aware of your open-mindedness and all-inclusive manners with which you are administering the university. May your tenure be most impactful, peaceful, and development driven. My appreciation goes to our immediate past registrar, Mrs. Margaret Omosule, for your contributions and selfless service to the university. It is my prayer that Almighty God increase you in strength and wisdom, long life and sound health. I wish you the best in the years ahead. To the graduates, it is with a sense of gratitude and happiness that I address you today and to celebrate your remarkable achievements. I'm very glad that your hard work, diligence, and dedication have led to your success. Please recall your first moments at the university when you were hoping just to make it through the first week of classes. Now you are at the point of graduation. Congratulations. Graduation is an important occasion to mark the hallmark of a training process and culminate into successful milestone. It is something that only a few can do in their lifetime. It enables you to overcome the constant worry of years in the campus with your fellow students, friends, and faculty members. But remember, you have dealt with uncertainties and you have shown the ability to be resilient. The fact that I address you now at the point of a graduation is an indication that you are competent of adapting to changing circumstances. You kept going with purpose, focused on earning your academic degree and completing all that was required of you. From this day on, you will be forever referred to as university graduate. A student graduation is important. It is a time of passing through to the next stage of your lives, full of hope and possibilities. You have developed special skills through your university education at Obafemi Awolowo University, Ile-Ife. Your university education has built solid foundation for you to succeed. You now have the potential to achieve what is necessary to meet the challenges of the future. Therefore, your graduation is not the end of your pursuit. It is a new beginning. You have much more to achieve, and although you are entering a vastly different world from the one you expected at the point of entry, it is a world that needs you more than ever before. May your future be as bright as your smiles. Can we smile again, once again? Can we smile over there? MashaAllah. At this junction, I would like to congratulate the honorary degree awardee, who are Chief Anastos Paul Leventis, CBA, OFR, Chairman, Leventis Group, for the award of Doctor of Science, Environmental Sciences, Honorary Causa. The other awardee is Professor Toyin Omoyeni Falola, historian and professor of African Studies, for the award of degree of Doctor of Letters, Honorary Causa. This recognition is as a result of your various contributions to human development. I acknowledge the presence of our convocation lecturer for this year, Professor Adebayo Williams. You're welcome. I would like to speak on behalf of the entire university to honor and commend all those who have supported you on your educational journey. We are grateful for the wisdom of our nation's leadership. We thank your parents, our faculty and staff, your advisors, coaches, and your friends. All these people had confidence in your dreams and potential, and they have all helped you to be here today. We are grateful to them all. My humble appeal goes to organizations, alumni of this university, friends of the institution, philanthropists, and other well-meaning Nigerians to support the university in building the capacity of offering higher education as well as infrastructure development. To our friends and well-wishers, thank you most sincerely for identifying with us, and we promise to always make you proud. Once again, I congratulate the parents and guardians of all graduates who have made the day a memorable one for their children. All the graduates to note that you have become part of history and our hopeful, our hopeful future. You should therefore not forget your alma mater. You should follow the footsteps of other alumni who have plowed back into the university that made them by donating in kind and cash to the university. Finally, Your Excellency, the visitors, sir, distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, I must say your presence have made the occasion very, very colorful. Again, I thank you all for honoring us with your graceful presence. I wish all of us Allah's protection and blessing in all our endeavors. I pray Allah, the Almighty God, to grant us journey mercies, but to our respective destinations. Thank you, and God bless.
I respectfully invite the Vice Chancellor, Professor A.S. Bamire, to address the convocation.
Thank you very much. I want to welcome everyone to this gathering, the 47th convocation of Obafemi Awolowo University. In the name of the Lord God Almighty, you are all welcome. The visitor, President and Commander-in-Chief of the Armed Forces of the Federal Republic of Nigeria, His Excellency Chief Bola Ahmed Tinubu, GCFR, ably represented by the Honorable Minister of State for Education, Dr. Yusuf Tanko Sunono. Welcome, sir. Distinguished senators and honorable members of the House of Representatives, particularly a former member of the House of Representatives here present, Honorable Femi Kehinde, you are welcome. The Honorable Minister of Education himself, Professor Tahir Maman, ONSAN. The Executive Governor of Osun State, His Excellency Senator Nuruddin Jackson Ademola Adeleke, CON, ably represented by the Commissioner of Education, Honorable Dipo Iluwole. Thank you very much. The Executive Governor of Oyo State, His Excellency Engineer Oluwaseyi Abiodun Makinde, and other governors here present. Your Excellencies, members of the diplomatic corps here present, particularly the Bulgarian ambassador to the Federal Republic of Nigeria, His Excellency Yanko V. Yonado, physically present with us. You are welcome. Thank you very much for coming. The Executive Secretary, National Universities Commission, NUC, Dr. Chris Jibril Meyaki, ably represented by Professor Muhammad Yahaya Kuta. Thank you very much. The Executive Secretary, TED Fund, Architect Sunday Echono. The Chancellor, His Royal Highness, Alhaji Dr. Yahaya Abubakar, CFR, the Esunupe of Nupe Kingdom. The late Honoris Causa, Ife, DCL. His Imperial Majesty, Oba Adeyeye Enitan Babatunde Ogunwusi, Ojaja II, CFR, the Ooni of Ife, who is ably represented here by the Obalufe of Ife land and other Obas. Welcome, sir. His Royal Majesty, Oba Kelani Adekeye, the Oloyan of Onyan. You are welcome, Kabiyesi. Oba Dokun Abolarin of the Onagun of Okeila, highly welcome. Other royal fathers and traditional rulers here present, honorary degree awardees, Chief Dr. Anastasius Paul Leventis, ably represented by the group chairman of AG Leventis Foundation, Mr. Ahmed Kazam Amante, and Professor Toyin Omoyemi Falola. Visiting Vice Chancellors from other universities, Deputy Vice Chancellor Academic, Professor M.O. Babalola, Deputy Vice Chancellor Administration, Professor O.M.A. Daramola, Deputy Vice Chancellor Research, Innovation and Development, Professor A.I. Akinyemi, the Registrar and Secretary to Council, Mr. K. Bakari, University Librarian, Dr. Mrs. O.A. Fadehan, University Bossa, Mrs. O.I. Abogan, Provost of Colleges, Deans of Faculties and of Student Affairs, distinguished members of the Senate, directors of institutes and centers, heads of departments, all staff, teaching and non-teaching of OAU, and other members of the university community here present. The president of the Great Ife Alumni Association, Barrister Fred Aburu, and all members of the alumni body. My lords, spiritual and temporal, the OAU First Awardee of Excellence in Research Practice, Professor Anthony Adebulugbe, captains of industries here present, particularly alumni in various organizations, you are highly recognized. Presidents of professional bodies here present, members of the Students' Representative Council, honored graduates, parents and guardians of our graduates, staff who are parents, some of our graduates, all the security personnel here present, gentlemen of the press, distinguished ladies and gentlemen. Great Ife! Great Ife! Great! I believe we are all happy today. Thank you. I want to give all glory to the Lord God Almighty for the great privilege and grace given to us all to witness this occasion of the 47th convocation of the Obafemi University, Ile-Ife. By the special grace of God, this is the second convocation ceremony since my assumption of office as Vice Chancellor. And I'm highly delighted to welcome all of you to this program. This is a unique ceremony for the celebration of our institutional successes and achievements as critical stakeholders during the past year, despite the various challenges and vicissitudes of life. Yes, it has not been easy, but with courage, dedication, resilience, and the grace of God, we have collectively made our impact in ensuring the successes we are celebrating today. I thank all the staff, students, parents, alumni, and friends of this great institution. You all made this possible. My special appreciation goes to Blessed Osun State. I particularly welcome our convocation guest lecturer, an alumnus of this great institution, Professor Adebayo Williams, the Asiwaju Otun Olufi of Gongeland, to this program. I'm happy to inform this gathering that Professor Adebayo Williams is an alumnus of this great institution and will be delivering our convocation lecture this year. He has positively and meritoriously served in various capacities and is a worthy ambassador of this great university, as well as the country and on the global scene. We thank you, sir, for accepting to deliver the 2023 convocation lecture. I sincerely appreciate the commitment and efforts of the university management team for all their sacrifices, support, and commitment towards propelling the university towards a brighter future and sustaining the peaceful academic environment on campus. Despite the solution of the council by the federal government, they have been very firm and dedicated to upholding university ethos and standards. The management team has demonstrated high capacity, consistency, and extraordinary commitment to attending to the numerous challenges we have had over the last year. We appreciate our staff and students and the union leaders at all levels for their vibrancy, understanding, and cooperation in keeping a harmonious and peaceful environment on campus, thereby allowing for creativity and progress in the administration. This is what defines us as Great Ife. This 47th convocation ceremony is for the award of diplomas and various degrees to those who have been tutored and found adequately qualified to be recipients of the awards. It gladdens my heart to inform this gathering of the following statistics of our graduates from the 2 colleges, 13 faculties, and various institutes as follows. For the undergraduate level, we have 158 first-class honors graduates. This is over 22% of what we had last year. Second-class honors upper division, 1,970, over 43% of what we had last year. Second-class honors lower division, 2,906. Third-class honors, 942, and a pass, 65. Listed by faculty, we have administration, 806 graduates, arts, 1,103, education, 687, law, 379, social sciences, 709, agriculture, 383, basic medical sciences, 392, clinical sciences, 142, dentistry, 29, environmental design and management, 434, pharmacy, 116, science, 908, and technology, 652. For the postgraduate, we have the Doctor of Philosophy, 247 graduates, master's degree by research, 415, Master of Philosophy, 22, Postgraduate Diploma, 56, and Professional Master, 444. In all, we have about 7,923 graduates this year, both undergraduate and postgraduate. I want to congratulate all of you, and I think we have to really congratulate them by giving them a round of applause. Congratulations to you all. On behalf of the Senate and the Ceremonials Committee, I felicitate with all our graduates for their unswerving commitment to their studies and research. Kudos to you for this remarkable achievement. You have actually made us proud. You have all tenaciously exerted yourselves to merit all these various awards that will be conferred on you today. We are convinced that you have been equipped to contribute to the socio-economic development of Nigeria, your state, community, and family. Let me reassure you that we have strong confidence in you that you will excel in life and make Nigeria proud. Now, you are worthy to wear that badge of honor as ambassadors of this great university. Great Ife. To the parents, guardians, and other family members of the graduates, we appreciate you for your investment and support for your children and wards. Indeed, your investments in their lives have been greatly blessed by God for witnessing the realization of the academic dreams. Congratulations to you all. To alumni, we appreciate you and are happy that you are increasing in bounds and size with these new additions today. Thank you for all you do to keep the great Ife flag flying. Please, permit me to flag some of the high points, successes, and major activities that we have had and initiated during the last calendar year. In terms of university growth and development, we thank God for the peace and progress we enjoy in the university. We appreciate the government for the continued support, particularly the current government led by His Excellency, President Bola Ahmed Tinubu, GCFR, ably represented here by the Honorable Minister of State of Education. Thank you for gradually easing the hook and removing some of the entanglement bedeviling the smooth running of the university, among which are the promise of the payment of withheld salaries of staff and the cancellation of the 40% deduction from IGR. We also appreciate all stakeholders, particularly alumni. We have continued to enjoy the benevolence of our alumni, friends of the university, and philanthropists in many folds. And some of the donations have been acknowledged in a separate booklet as part of the convocation program. The present administration has remained committed to devising strategies aimed at improving the standards of teaching, research, and partnership in the university. The administration is also engaged in high-level resource management within the university estate. We have continued to engage the various stakeholders in the management of the university and provided an all-inclusive administration towards greater achievements. We will continue to appropriate our human, material, and financial resources for innovative and sustainable development in teaching, research, and service deliveries. We have continued to prioritize and support infrastructural and human resources development. Specifically, in the area of academic development, the university has continued to maintain its existing programs and has also been introducing new ones to meet the ever-rising requirements as indices for world ratings in academic performance. I'm happy to inform you that the university has commenced new academic and professional training in mass communication, broadcast journalism, library and information science, film production, aerospace engineering, information science and media studies, and we also got approval in November for 3 new programs: the BAsC Human Nutrition and Dietetics, the B.Ed Early Childhood and Primary Education, the B.Ed Language and Communication Arts. Currently, 5 new programs are being developed for the Department of Computer Science, namely Computer Engineering, Cybersecurity, Information Systems, Software Engineering, and Intelligence System Engineering. This is to further provide more technological skills to the students of the university. We are also prioritizing entrepreneurship education and learning culture. We are encouraging the review of curriculum across all departments towards embedding a constructive culture of discussion and critical thinking to facilitate the design and delivery of an entrepreneurship education curriculum. Both students in the arts and humanities will have the opportunity to develop their imagination and learn how to apply creative thinking skills to real-world problems. It is a deliberate attempt, and the university is committed and determined to achieve this as a long-term goal in a bid to equip our students with innovative skills towards problem-solving and economic development. This will help them to lead exceptional lives in this rapidly changing world. In terms of research, innovation, and development, the university has taken some critical decisions towards repositioning the university's research as a hub for research, innovation, and knowledge system. It's to create knowledge and for preparing graduates with the skills and expertise needed to thrive in the rapidly evolving global landscape. We are changing our philosophical research slogan from publish or perish to innovate, publish, and flourish. Permit me to state some of those critical decisions and steps already taken towards achieving this. We've been able to appoint a 3rd Deputy Vice Chancellor for Research, Innovation, and Development. There's the promotion and institutionalization of the culture of excellence in research practice, as approved by the Senate for an alumnus with a distinguished knowledge-based research practice. The first of its kind, that's the awardee of excellence in research practice, was honored on June 27, 2023, in the person of Professor Anthony Adegulugbe, who is here present today. He's the first and only person to have ever graduated with a 5.0 CGPA. Professor Adegulugbe, please, kindly rise up for, that is Professor Adegulugbe for you. He has also made a remarkable research impact in the energy sector nationally and globally. As a result of this, a mentorship program has been created for the best 238 first-class students as institutional mentees tagged OAU stars, with an individual award of 50,000 naira each and a group funding award of 2.5 million for 10 students groups, each for the next 5 years. This is coming from him. It is envisaged that they will be able to develop innovative products within the next 5 years. This has also given rise to the setting up of a research center for mentoring the students, that is the OAU stars that are involved. The university is proud of this initiative and appreciates immensely the contributions of the award winner. The research center, which is going to be the hub, is also something that was designed along with Professor Adegulugbe, and he is the one bearing the cost of the construction and everything. Thank you very much once again. Our researchers are making waves with innovation, as we currently have 33 patents registered through the IPTTO, with certificates already presented to the patentees. The university is working towards the development of a model for commercialization of the innovations. We are open to your support in this regard. Our graduates have the highest number, 36, of startup CEOs in Nigeria, and among the top 3 in Africa. I think we need an apple. Thank you very much. We have recently revised the research policy document for the university, and it will be made available online. Our researchers have continued to demonstrate the capacity for attracting grants, both nationally and globally, with 15 TED Fund national research funds in the 2022 award stream, and 45 ongoing research works to the NRF in different fields. At the global level, our researchers have won grants individually and through collaborative efforts with other universities and organizations. 3 of our researchers have also achieved remarkable feats of being listed among the top 2% of researchers in Nigeria. Clap for them, and clap for the university. We are moving. In terms of community service and relationships, the university has continued to provide more community service. In addition to the establishment of the Office for Processing of Driving License by the university community and interested members of the public, I'm happy to inform you that OAU Model Driving School has continued to provide lessons and training to those interested in undergoing formal tutelage in driving. At present, an immigration office has been established at the Directorate of Corporate Services of the university to cater for the immigration needs of the university committee and those from outside. Thank you. The university's vantage position is based on the various activities such as conferences, workshops, and exchange programs for students and staff. And so the location of the immigration office at Obafemi University will provide easy and secured access to all and sundry, locally, nationally, and internationally, thereby creating opportunities for greater development of the university, the state, and the nation. In addition, the university has reconstituted the Town and Gown Committee to further strengthen the cordial relationship between the university, Ile-Ife, and all communities around the university to benefit from the various developmental projects on the university campus. With respect to fiscal development, the university has leveraged the support of the federal government through TED Fund, capital appropriation, and needs assessment funds to facilitate the award of different capital projects, many of which are at advanced stages of completion. This includes the Mass Communication Department building, laboratory and office building for the Electronic and Electrical Engineering Department, Academic Resource Center, the 250-seater capacity lecture theater, the renovation and construction of students' hostels, renovation of the Faculty of Technology 500-seater lecture theater. This was done by Mr. Carl Toriola, our great Ife alumnus. Thank you very much for all you've been doing. And construction of medical library at Obafemi University Teaching Hospital Complex. We are hopeful that by this time next year, God willing, the construction and furnishing of the campus gate house and perimeter fencing along Ede Road will have been completed to enhance the security of the university estate and further project its outlook. We appreciate the continuous support of the government in these areas while pleading for more support. It is important to acknowledge and recognize with great appreciation the main support of our alumni all over the world in complementing the efforts of the government. We rely on their commitment and passion for the university in supporting various programs in the university. We want to appreciate you immensely because you have actually helped in resuscitating, rehabilitating, and renovating most of the structures that we have on ground. We thank you very much. For a university of over 60 years old, there is an urgent need to rehabilitate many of the existing infrastructural facilities in the university to make them more useful and conducive for our students and staff. It's also important to note that rehabilitation and repair works are ongoing on the campus, as funded by the federal government through TED Fund, Capital Appropriation and Needs Assessment. Some of these include the comprehensive renovation of 2 blocks in Awolowo and Fajui halls of residence, the sinking of boreholes at Mozambique and alumni halls of residence, the supply of external facilities to the new nursing building, repair and rerouting of the general sewer line on campus, installation of incinerators at our refuse dump sites, the renovation of the chemistry laboratories, construction of a modern 18-hole on-campus golf course through partnership arrangements. And this is attributed to a philanthropist, the Peculiar Ultimate Concerns Limited, directed by the CEO, Engineer Honorary Adeleke. Thank you very much for this. In addition, we are making frantic efforts to rehabilitate the university dam to adequately supply water to the entire community. This can only be properly done with the support of the federal government. We are also repairing our roads and rerouting obsolete electrical cables and equipment to ensure an uninterrupted supply of electricity to the campus, despite our financial challenges in meeting our huge electricity bills. Well, we are also pleading with government to help us with this deficit that we have, so huge, on electricity bills. In terms of the ICT trust of this university, OAU's slogan is to be a university that relies heavily on data for strategic and tactical decision-making. Thus, the mantra, a data-driven university. The university is currently collaborating with the Nigerian Data Protection Commission for the training of data protection officers in Nigeria. Also, the university continues to improve upon the provision of internet access and other essential ICT services to staff and students. This can be captured under the following headings. We have ICT for learning, teaching, research, and collaboration. And this includes the Federal Ministry of Communication, Innovation, and Digital Economy intervention for improving campus internet penetration through the provision of broadband internet, specialized firewall solutions, fiber optic cable infrastructure, and so on. We have the African Center of Excellence Cloud Intervention for the provision of high-performance computing, e-journal subscriptions, specialized software, and web hosting. These projects have increased OAU user access by over 5,000 concurrent wireless users campus-wide in the last 10 months. The establishment of an artificial intelligence and virtual reality laboratory by the Federal Ministry of Humanitarian Affairs and Poverty Alleviation OAU to aid in bridging the digital skills gap in Nigeria and to create job opportunities for target beneficiaries is also highly appreciated. We also have ICT for administrative, financial, and other services support. This involves the full digitalization and automation of the university financial and auditing system, digitization of university staff records, staff and students, welfare users, and issues, and full digitization of university academic records. We also have special ICT centers. The university has in the year sought and won 2 additional centers of excellence. These are the TED Fund Center of Excellence in Digital Literacy and the Nigerian Communications Commission Center of Excellence in Telecommunications. Center of Excellence drive the development of institutional capacities in ICT and related disciplines. I think we are really very lucky. Let's clap for ourselves at least for making these waves in ICT. With respect to student matters, the Students' Union has been cooperative with the university administration despite numerous institutional challenges we have had recently. The university engages them for their contributions to critical issues bordering on students' welfare to prevent situations that could lead to the disruption of the academic calendar. We want to appreciate the maturity and understanding of the review charges that were recently introduced in the university. There was a need for the university administration to review the sundry charges paid by the students to salvage the university from the precarious situation it has found itself as a result of the dwindling allocations from the federal government. The university administration had a series of peaceful and successful dialogues with the Students' Union leadership on the rationale for increment in sundry charges payable by students, and this is highly appreciated. The university administration is also aware of the plight of indigent students who might find it financially challenging to fully pay the new charges. As a way of assisting such students, I'm happy to inform this gathering that the university administration has opened a bank account tagged Indigent Student Support Fund with a board of trustees already constituted to coordinate and solicit support from all and sundry for this important social project. We want to implore you to be part of the contributors. Also, a platform for 2 installmental payments of all fees with no interest has also been created to ease the stress in payments. We'll continue to involve the students' leadership in the decision-making process to ensure collective responsibility for our institutional success. In terms of staff welfare, the management of Obafemi University over the years prioritized the welfare of staff to enhance their optimal productivity. Since the assumption of office of this administration, backlogs of promotion cases have been cleared through regular meetings of the Appointments and Promotions Committee, the Administrative Staff Committee, and Junior Staff Committee. The university management has continued to enjoy cordial relationships with the staff unions and will strive to sustain the peaceful coexistence between the staff and the management. The university is also entering into various partnerships with interested developers to build more residential blocks on campus. This is to enhance efficient delivery of services for better results. The transcript system. The university has continued to make rapid progress in its attempt to resolve challenges in processing transcripts for our alumni. With more than 1,000 applications received every month, we have consistently used transcripts to the software developed by the university. We have continued to appropriate our human and material resources to ensure the prompt issuance of the documents to our alumni. I'm glad to inform you that our graduates in the 2019-2020 academic session collected their transcripts as part of their convocation package. And the same applies to our current graduates. The transcript unit has cleared 10,000 requests since the last convocation, and arrangements are being made to harmonize all records to ensure total clearance of the backlogs of applications. We thank the alumni body for the support given in providing some of the facilities needed to fast-track this process. In terms of staff recruitment, arising from the increased their need for more academic, administrative, and technical staff occasioned by their resignation, retirement, and relocation to other places, which has impacted negatively on the health status of most staff left behind. I'm happy that some opportunities were given to us to engage some lower cadre staff for the university recently. It is hoped that in no distant time, more opportunities will be given to the university to engage more staff. For internally generated revenue drive, the university has continued to explore more internally generated opportunities to cater for many of its financial challenges. These include revamping the business ventures of the university to bring more lucre to the university. In addition, we have devised strategies to make the university commercial firm more productive to be able to generate more revenue for the university treasury. We will continue to strengthen our funding capacity to support our financial obligations and cater for our institutional needs. The Great Ife Advancement Foundation. Since the inauguration of the Great Ife Advancement Foundation on the 4th of December 2021, we have been receiving substantial donations and pledges from our alumni, friends, and organizations willing to support the university. It's my pleasure to inform you that some redemptions have been made, and they are all targeted towards the renovation, reconstruction, and rehabilitation of buildings. While we appreciate those who have made financial donations and fulfilled their pledges to support the university through the foundation, we again use this occasion to appeal for donations and gifts from members of the public, groups, corporate bodies, associations, and organizations to assist the university in advancing its frontiers of knowledge and community service delivery systems, particularly given the precariousness of the financial situation of the university, precipitated by the dwindling appropriations from the government. Security issues. The security of the entire university is a matter of great concern to the university management. It is therefore vital for me to inform you that serious measures are being taken daily to ensure the safety of lives and property at the university. We have equally spread our surveillance tentacles to some private hostels accommodating our students outside the university. In addition, we have installed 59 CCTV cameras in strategic locations in the university and partnered with a private organization for the installation of 1,000 CCTV cameras in virtually all prominent areas on campus, including hostels, academic areas, and places frequented by the students as they engage in learning and research activities. We have reviewed the security architecture of the university using seasoned security experts in Nigeria to determine the short, medium, and long-term needs of the department. We have increased operational vehicles from 1 to 3 and motorcycles from 0 to 5, and continue to prioritize the welfare of our security men and women. I want to tell you that most of these that we are saying were supported by our alumni, friends of the university, and philanthropists from all over. I sincerely appreciate the immense efforts of our security department in this regard. Thank you very much. Despite all these achievements, however, we are left with some constraints. We have indeed made a lot of progress as a frontline university in the country in the areas of teaching, research, and service delivery, with the support of the federal government and all well-wishers. However, I want to inform you that the diminishing funding capacity of the university from the federal government has constrained more development than we would have had. Regularly, we have to contend with ensuring a stable power supply. I think we witnessed just a bit of it this morning by paying the increased electricity charges to the university by the FIPL, fulfilling numerous municipal responsibilities, as well as providing basic equipment and materials needed for classroom teaching and for carrying out groundbreaking research. The major areas of concern are as follows. Energizing Education Project, EEP. This is a laudable initiative of the federal government of Nigeria implemented by the Rural Electrification Agency Power Project. The objective of the program is to equip the main education centers with their power generation units by providing off-grid dedicated and independent power plants, as well as rehabilitate existing distribution infrastructure to supply clean and reliable power, provide street lighting, to improve illumination and security within the university campus, as well as development of a world-class training center on renewable energy. In OAU, the project is to generate a total of 8.03 megawatts to serve the university and OAU teaching hospital. Presently, about 70% of the work has been completed, with almost all the needed equipment having been successfully procured and delivered to the site. Only the gas engines, 4 in number, with a few accessories, are being awaited to be delivered to the site. We appeal for adequate funding by the federal government for the completion of this project, because we do not want any other person to take glory of this project, having completed 70% of it. The Central Bank of Nigeria project. Work on the 10+ Senate building project by the CBN has been very slow. The project is located at a strategic position in the university and has been a source of concern to many regarding the pace of work since 2014. We appeal again to the federal government to please help to fast-track the completion of this very important project. Our dam, the Upper Dam, the major source of water supply to the university for domestic, commercial, and educational uses is the Upper Water Works, which was inaugurated in 1980 with a capacity of 2.3 gallons per day, when the population of staff and students was about 10,000. The production capacity of the dam has grossly reduced to less than 1.2 million gallons per day, which is grossly inadequate for the water demand of the university because of the university's rapid expansion to date, siltation of the dam, and other challenges around the dam. Campus road network. As the road system plays a crucial role in campus stability, and as the university is extending its academic and structural dimension, construction of a new road network with drainage will go a long way to ameliorate difficulties in the university. While appreciating the federal government for the rehabilitation of some of our roads in November 2022, university further pleads for the federal government's special intervention in the construction of a 500-kilometer road network with drainage and street lights for effective and efficient teaching, learning, research, and service delivery. Again, in terms of manpower, the current state of our staffing situation in the university is precarious, and we need the federal government's prompt action to help ameliorate the damaging effect of this situation. The university believes in our collective responsibility to sustain the golden image of Great Ife, and will further appreciate the efforts of the federal government, our alumni, private individuals, and organizations for their assistance in capital development and maintenance of facilities. We will continue to devise strategies for increasing the internally generated revenue capacities through which we can further cater for our corporate needs while reducing possible wastages and leakages. Appreciations. As earlier mentioned, this is my second convocation ceremony as Vice Chancellor of this great university. I again consider it a great privilege from the Almighty God to be the Chief Executive Officer of this institution. I'm sure with the collective efforts and support of the entire university community, our institutional vision and mission of transforming our institution into a signature of academic excellence will be a reality. I also appreciate the visitor to the university, President and Commander-in-Chief of the Armed Forces of the Federal Republic of Nigeria, His Excellency Chief Bola Ahmed Tinubu, GCFR, ably represented by our amiable and highly committed Minister of State for Education, Dr. Yusuf Tanko Sununu, for his presence at this ceremony. I equally thank the Honorable Minister of Education, Professor Tahir Mama, and the Chancellor, His Royal Majesty, Alhaji Dr. Yahaya Abubakar, CFR, for their support to the university at all times. My appreciation also goes to the Executive Governor of this state, His Excellency Senator Nuruddin Jackson Ademola Adeleke, for his presence. We are sure there will be a continued relationship between the university and the state government. I also want to especially thank the governor of Oyo State, Engineer Seyi Makinde, for his contributions in various ways to this university. I thank the Bulgarian ambassador to the Federal Republic of Nigeria, His Excellency Yankovi Yordano, and sincerely appreciate your royal presence, the royal presence of His Imperial Majesty, Obadeye Yeniton, Babatunde Ogunwusi, Ojaja II, the Ooni of Ife, who is ably represented here by the Obalufe of Ile-Ife and other Obas. I also appreciate other royal fathers here present. I'm grateful to the Acting Executive Secretary of the National Universities Commission, Dr. Chris Meyaki, ably represented by Professor Muhammad Yahaya Kuta, and the Executive Secretary, TED Fund, Architect Sunday Echono, for their continuous support and contributions to the development of Obafemi University. The Needs Assessment Fund and the TED Fund funds are really very helpful to the university, and we are really very appreciative of this. Again, and I appreciate the guest lecturer of the university's 2023 convocation, Professor Adebayo Williams, and our former honorable member of the House of Reps, Honorable Femi Kehinde. I also congratulate our honorary degree awardees for their continuous contributions to society and humanity. We look forward to your continuous support for OAU. My great appreciation to the principal officers, provosts, deans, heads of departments, directors, heads of units, and members of various statutory and ad hoc committees of the university for their constant support and contributions to the management of the university. Special appreciation to members of the University Ceremonials Committee, chaired by Professor Charles Ukeje, and many others who have contributed in one way or the other to the success of the convocation ceremony. The same applies to all the staff of this university, students, staff union leaders, alumni, friends, donors, and other stakeholders for their unwavering support to the university administration. I'm sure that despite our institutional challenges, we will all sustain our collaborations for the advancement of this great citadel of learning. In conclusion, I would like to extend my heartfelt congratulations to the graduating class of the year 2023. Congratulations to you all. Your hard work and dedication have paid off, and we are proud of your achievements. We encourage you to continue learning, growing, and making a positive impact on society. We also congratulate all the parents and guardians of our graduates for this joyful moment, reaping the fruits of your hard labor. As we look towards the future, we remain committed to our mission of providing quality education, conducting groundbreaking research, and fostering innovation and collaboration. Together, we will continue to build a sustainable future and contribute to the development of our nation and the world. As we celebrate the graduation of our esteemed students, I'm delighted to announce that Obafemi University Ile-Ife will be hosting the West African University Games, WAU, from the 15th to the 22nd of December 2023. Are you happy? Great. This prestigious event will bring together students from various universities in the West African sub-region to compete in sports and cultural activities. We are proud of hosting this event and look forward to showcasing our university's excellence in academics, sports, and culture. We believe that this opportunity will further enhance the reputation of OAU as a leading institution in West Africa and foster collaboration and friendship among our students and peers. We invite you all to join us in celebrating this milestone and supporting our students as they compete at the highest level. We are also partnering with an organization, Peculiar, for on-campus golfing to establish a golf course with other adjunct facilities that will attract a quality audience to the institution and complement our sporting activities among staff and students, and also serve as an avenue for revenue generation. Obafemi University will continue to prosper and attain greater heights to the glory of God and service to humanity. I want to appreciate you all and thank you for listening. God bless.
Thank you very much. Your Excellency, the President and Commander-in-Chief of the Armed Forces, Federal Republic of Nigeria, ably represented. The Chancellor of our great university, Etsu Kingdom. Please, we are aware that the motto of our university is for learning and culture. And we want to celebrate our graduates of today. And one of the things that we normally do in Africa is to sing and dance. I have the instruction of the Vice Chancellor, Professor Simeon Adebayo Bamire, to ask the music department of our university to beat the drums and sing for the academic excellence and the feat attained today by our graduates. You may wish to dance, and the parents and the invited guests might also wish to join you. But let all of us be at our sitting position, or standing position, or dancing position. We don't want anybody to move from that place to this place. Thank you very much. Music department.
Òkè wẹ́wẹ́, ìjì líle kò lè dúró níwájú rẹ̀. Ọlọ́run ẹ ti tóbi tó, ẹ tóbi Olúwa. Òkè òkè ńláńlá, òkè wẹ́wẹ́. Ìjì líle kò lè dúró níwájú rẹ̀. Ọlọ́run ẹ ti tóbi tó. Ẹ tóbi. Nítorí gbogbo dádì mi tó wà níbí, àwọn Muslim fathers, Muslim mothers, wọ́n máa fa sálátù ránṣẹ́ o. Wọ́n máa fa sálátù ránṣẹ́. Wọ́n máa fa sálátù ránṣẹ́ o. Wọ́n máa fa sálátù ránṣẹ́. Oní nígbà tẹ ọ̀jẹ̀ máa gbé, tẹ ọ̀jẹ̀ máa gbé, tẹ ọ̀jẹ̀ máa gbé Mẹ̀dínà. Wọ́n máa fa sálátù ránṣẹ́. Àní ẹsẹ̀ máa fa sálátù ránṣẹ́ ní tẹ̀yìn. Ẹ máa fa sálátù ránṣẹ́. Ẹ máa fa sálátù ránṣẹ́ o. Ẹ máa fa sálátù ránṣẹ́. Oní nígbà tẹ ọ̀jẹ̀ máa gbé, tẹ ọ̀jẹ̀ máa gbé, tẹ ọ̀jẹ̀ máa gbé Mẹ̀dínà. Wọ́n máa fa sálátù ránṣẹ́. Àsálátù ní ẹ̀yìn ṣe títí ayé yìí o. Wọ́n mọ̀ ní máa tẹ̀lé kí máa rà sí náà. Mo mọ rírì rẹ, torí náà ni mo ṣe ń dúpẹ́. Mo mọ rírì rẹ, torí náà ni mo ṣe ń gbé ọ̀gá. Tẹ́wọ́ gbà yìí ni Ọlọ́run olóore. Tẹ́wọ́ gbà yìí ni Ọlọ́run olóore. Mọ́mọ́ o. Èmi mọ̀. Ọlọ́run. Olóore tẹ́wọ́ gbà yìí ni Ọlọ́run. Collect your money. 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 Hera, go get the mula. Odi ko kala go woye o, kala go woye lọ́wọ́ dila. don't work, you don't try. You supposed to do that. You look on me, come person matter, person with a man. When I land softly on the sofa floor. So far so good, don't leave at that. Let me see, go let me see. Let me see you, the buga. Go buga. Let me see you, the buga. Go buga. Nobody go there. When money go there. Nobody go there. When money no there. Oh, but it's a lie. My feet believe. Oh, but it's a lie. My feet believe. Oh, yeah. Mama, you see. Èèyàn bá yọ̀lẹ̀ ẹ̀dá òkúrúkú àmọ́ àyọ̀rú wọn ṣe. Mo ti sọ tẹ́lẹ̀tẹ́lẹ̀ nínú orin tó ré kọjá. Ẹni Ọlọ́run bá fẹ́ lọ́mọ ènìyàn fẹ́. Kọ́ máa yọ́nú sí mi. Kọ́ máa yọ́nú sí mi. Ògẹ̀nì tó bá yọ́nú sí mi. Ògẹ̀nì tó bá yọ́nú sí mi. Ó ṣọ́jú ìyọnu Ọlọ́run ọba, ìyọnu Ọlọ́run ọba, ìyọnu Ọlọ́run ọba o. Àánú mo rí gbà o, àánú rí. Put your hands up. Àánú mo rí gbà o. Àánú mo rí gbà o. Àánú mo rí gbà o. Ọlọ́run ló gbogbo fọ́lẹ̀ o. Kì máa ń ṣe bímọ ṣe o. Àánú mo rí gbà o. Wetin ìfẹ́ yìí ti gbogbo wa. Kò máa gbọ́dọ̀ bàjẹ́. Torí kò sí òmíràn tí a lè lọ. Àjò lè dàbí ilé bí ìlera. Ẹ jẹ́ ká sọ̀rọ̀ pọ̀ ká fi kò ṣọ̀kan. Kémi gbé. Ó yá. Kémi gbé o. Kémi gbé. Kémi gbé o. Grétífẹ́, grétífẹ́. Grétífẹ́, grétífẹ́. Grétífẹ́, grétífẹ́. Grétífẹ́, grétífẹ́. Grétífẹ́, grétífẹ́. Africa's most beautiful campus. Conscious, vigilant, progressive. And Luther against all oppression. Forward ever, backward never. For learning and culture, sport and struggle. Creative.
I love you, there is only one great effect in the universe. Another great effect is a counterfeit. Great, 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 great. Great effect. Now, with the kind permission of the Chancellor, look to your right and to your left and tell the persons there, congratulations. It don't do, it don't do. I only said left and right. You are moving to the other side. Anyway, the Chancellor said I should congratulate all of you. Put your hands together for the Chancellor of our university. You may be seated, please. Thank you very much. May I humbly hand over the microphone to the registrar of our university. Let me see your reactions to that.
Yes, owing to certain exigencies, I have the instruction of the Chancellor and the chairman of this occasion to do some realignment in the program. We now move directly to conferment of honorary degrees. Chancellor, the Council and Senate of the Obafemi Awolowo University Ile-Ife have resolved that the honorary degree of the university be conferred on Chief Anastasios Paul Leventis, CBE OFR, Chairman Leventis Group. I therefore call upon the University Orator, Professor K.A. Taiwo, to present Chief Anastasios Paul Leventis for the award of the degree of Doctor of Science in Environmental Sciences, DSc Honoris Causa.
Good afternoon, sirs and ma'ams. All protocols duly observed. Mr. Vice Chancellor, sir, with your permission, may I invite Alhaji Ahmed Mante to stand? Please come towards the center. Oh, Chancellor, sorry. Alhaji Mante is the chairman of the Leventis Group. He is standing in for Mr. Anastasio Paul Leventis. Chancellor, sir, it is with great pleasure that I humbly present to you this day an industrial icon, a businessman by vocation, and conversationist by passion, with a vision for environmentally sustainable approach to progress and economic development in West Africa. I congratulate the university for bringing such a generous philanthropist who is a Greek but happens to have his taproots deeply embedded in Africa and Nigeria in particular. Dr. Anastasio, popularly called Tasso, was born in Ghana on the 19th of May, 1941. He is the son of Mr. Anastasio George Leventis, who founded one of the foremost merchandise trading firms, A.G. Leventis, West Africa, a dominant player in the economy of Nigeria and many West African countries. Growing up in the 60s, 70s, and 80s in Nigeria, going to Leventis store then is like going to ShopRite today. Dr. Anastasio Paul Leventis was educated in England and in France. After completing his education, he joined the Leventis Group in Nigeria, where he became involved in all aspects of the conglomerate's industrial and distribution activities. He serves on the board of the Leventis Group International Worldwide, as well as its Nigeria affiliate. Since the inception of A.G. Leventis Foundation in 1979, the recipient of the university's honorary degree, Anastasio P. Leventis, has been a trustee of the board and is chairman since 2003. The A.G. Leventis Foundation has its primary focus on the museum antiquities and cultural heritage in his home country, Cyprus and Greece, and also several other countries, including Nigeria. The foundation also awards scholarships for postgraduate program and cutting-edge research in a wide range of fields and in some of the living leading institutions around the world. Dr. Leventis has other interests outside his business activities. He is an avid and lifelong conservationist who is truly committed to supporting biodiversity conservation around the world, from providing long-term support to BirdLife International to capacity building for biodiversity conservation in Africa. In Nigeria, the foundation is the sole benefactor of APLORI, that is the A.P. Leventis Ornithological Research Institute, which is an autonomous field station of the University of Jos, located in Laminga, Jos, Plateau State, Nigeria. We believe that the award of this honorary degree to the scion of the Leventis family is not just a recognition of the ties that bind the family with universities around the world, but especially so with Obafemi Awolowo University. Here at Ife, the Leventis Foundation has been a major benefactor of note. In 2010, the Natural History Museum decided to look out for assistance to complete the museum building that had at that time been abandoned for 34 years. The university approached Chief Dr. Agbola Odeyemi, MFR, the Oba Shewe of Ife, and also a proud recipient of the Doctor of Science, Honorary Courser of this university in December 2007, who linked the museum up with the Leventis Foundation. The foundation completed the building the following year, in 2011, with the generous donation of 115 million naira. Thank you. Today, the museum is not just one of the most iconic buildings on campus, but it is also a destination for visitors of different generations to learn and enjoy. To boost the operation of the museum, Leventis Foundation, under the chairmanship of Dr. Leventis, donated a 100 kVA generator on the 17th of September 2014. In the course of time, a 4-wheel pickup van costing 10,300,000 naira was also donated to the museum. Please clap for him. Thank you. Recently, the Leventis Foundation promised to provide solar power electricity to the museum to guarantee steady supply of electricity. A yearly budget for the maintenance of the museum was also under consideration by the foundation. We are indeed very grateful for the generous contributions to the OAU Natural History Museum, but Alhaji, we want more. With the conferment of this honorary degree today, we are excited about the prospects of greater, deeper, and continuing collaborations between the university and the Leventis Foundation. We are convinced that many of the goals and objects of the foundation fit neatly into the ambitions of OAU. These include, but are not limited to, the inauguration of professorial chairs, institution of full scholarship for bright but indigent students, especially now that a modest school fees has been introduced, construction of lecture theaters, assistance towards the dredging of the university dam to protect the ecosystem and biodiversity, or even the construction of a full-fledged golf course along the banks of the dam. Chancellor, sir, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, it will be remiss of me not to acknowledge that Dr. Leventis' diverse and genuine interest in nature conservation and other pursuits have earned him a lot of recognition, all of which have a focus on finding solutions to the degradation of the natural environment. He is founder and trustee of the Nigerian Conservation Foundation, Honorary Vice President of BirdLife International, founder of BirdLife in Cyprus, Fellow of the Royal Geographical Society, trustee of the Brazilian Atlantic Rainforest Trust in UK, board member of the Cambridge Conservation Initiative, trustee of the International Institute of Tropical Agriculture, IITA, in Nigeria for 7 years. In recognition of his contributions in various areas of human endeavors, Anastasio P. Leventis has been awarded honorary doctorates and professorships from different institutions across the globe. In his home country, Cyprus, and in Kyiv, in Ukraine, Royal Holloway and King's College, both part of the University of London, University of Athens, University of Exeter, University of Jos, and the Federal University of Agriculture, Abeokuta. In 2004 alone, he was honored with the award of the Commander of the Order of the British Empire in the Queen's Birthday Honours List, as well as with the Order of Madarsky Konik by the President of Bulgaria in 2004, and the Ukrainian Order for Merit. He was appointed Officer of the Order of the Federal Republic of Nigeria in 2002, and in 2014, he was conferred with the honor of Grand Ufficio della Stella d'Italia by the government of Italy. Let me add that the Leventis family is not a stranger to awards from far and wide. His father, Mr. George Leventis, held the title of Babalaje of Egbaland, bestowed by the Alake Ladapo Ademola in the 70s. The Egba Scholarship Scheme, popularly known as A.G. Leventis Scholarship Scheme, which exists to date, awards scholarship and grants to undergraduate and postgraduate students of Abeokuta origin and Egbaland in general. Anastasio Paul was appointed Honorary Commissioner for the Republic of Cyprus to Nigeria on the 4th of April 1990. As his country's official representative in Nigeria, the consulate under him covers all matters concerning diplomatic relations between the two countries. In this university, honorary doctorate degrees are given to individuals with sterling qualities and in recognition of the outstanding contributions they have made to the life and work of the university, in particular, or to the wider society in general. Chancellor, sir, today I'm very proud to present to you an outstanding man, Dr. Anastasio Paul, for the award of honorary degree of Doctor of Science in Environmental Sciences, honorary causa of this university. Anastasio Paul Leventis is married to Miriam Block, and they have 3 children and 6 grandchildren. This award is made for the significant contributions that Mr. Anastasio Paul Leventis and the Leventis Foundation, which he leads, continues to make in the field of biodiversity conservation around the world, and particularly at OAU Ile-Ife. Mr. Chancellor, sir, I present to you Mr. Anastasio Paul for the award of the honorary degree. Thank you all.
The visitors, sir, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, by the authority vested in me as Chancellor, and in accordance with the provisions of the university statutes, I confer upon you the degree of Doctor of Science, Environmental Sciences, Honorary Course of Obafemi Awolowo University, Ile-Ife, with the rights and privileges attached thereto. Congratulations.
Chancellor, the Council and Senate of Obafemi Awolowo University, Ile-Ife, have resolved that the honorary degree of the university be conferred on Professor Toyin Omoyeni Falola, a historian and professor of African Studies. I therefore call upon the university orator, Professor K.A. Alao, to present Professor Toyin Omoyeni Falola for the award of the degree of Doctor of Letters, D. Lit, Honorary Causa.
The Chancellor, it is with great prayer and pride that I present to you Professor Toyin Omoyeni Falola of the Department of History, University of Texas at Austin, USA, for the award of the degree of Doctor of Letters, Honoris Causa of Obafemi Awolowo University, Ile-Ife, this 9th day of December 2023. The Chancellor. Professor Falola is a worthy alumnus of the Department of History and of this university. He has outstanding academic achievements and recognitions in teaching, in research, and academic administration. He has contributed to the development of scholarship in the arts, in culture, and literature globally. And today, he is arguably one of the leading scholars of African studies in the world. He earned his Bachelor of Arts honors degree in history from this university in 1976 and topped this up with a PhD in the same university and department in 1981. Professor Falola taught history at Ife for almost a decade before he relocated to the United States of America to take up appointment as Professor of History at the University of Texas at Austin in 1991. Professor Falola is a Jacob and Frances Mosinga Chair in the Humanities of the University of Texas at Austin. He has received many awards and recognitions from such institutions as Lincoln University, City University of New York, Monmouth University in New Jersey, and University of Georgia, among many others. He also has to his name over 30 lifetime career awards, including Top Nigerian American Award, Canaan, New York, Pro Benemeritus Award, University of Texas, Top African Center Scholar of the Decade Award from Berry College, Dean's Distinguished Scholarship and Leadership Award, Indiana University in Bloomington, Distinguished Africanist Award, Africa and the African Diaspora Excellent Leadership Award from the University of Ibadan, Distinguished Africana Award from the University of North Carolina, Career Research Excellence Award, University of Texas at Austin, and the Nwalimu Julius Nyerere Chair of Modern African History at Large. He has also been recognized by many other universities for his contributions to the development of the discipline. Professor Toyin Falola is a prolific and erudite scholar who cumulatively has published 200 books. Over 180 book chapters on Africa and African diaspora. Professor Falola has over 80 journal articles, more than 15 published monographs, 5 memoirs and creative works, including poems and poetry, dozens of entries in encyclopedia. Professor Falola is widely acknowledged as one of Africa's preeminent historians and one of the major intellectuals of our time, who has been invited to speak in more than 60 countries and in all continents of the world. He has given keynote addresses and has been guest speaker at over 200 conferences. Professor Falola is an effective teacher and mentor, and I can testify to this. He taught me. He received the University of Texas System Chancellor's Teaching Award in 2003 and many other teaching awards. He has been external examiner for degrees at both undergraduate and postgraduate levels, up to the doctoral level in more than 20 universities within and outside Nigeria. This list will include the Dalhousie University, University of Toronto, both in Canada, Universities of Jos and Calabar, Ahmadu Bello University, Arizona State University, Leiden University in the Netherlands, University of Malaya, and University of South Africa, to name just a few. With his high level of international engagement, commitments to, and passion for Pan-Africanism, Professor Oloruntoyin Omoyeni Falola has become one of the most respected and influential African scholars of the 21st century. And for this reason, he is a member of many academic and outreach programs and related services, such as the Texas World History End of Course Committee, Texas Education Agency Content Review Validation Committee, member Development of an African Diaspora, member International Council of the Center for the Study of Southern Culture in the University of Mississippi, member Western Zonal Committee on Guide to the Sources of Nigerian History, member the Committee on the National Archives. He was also coordinator and editor of Nigerian National Books of Quotation, National Council of Arts and Culture, to mention just two. Professor Toyin Falola has wide-ranging and prodigious contributions to scholarship in African studies. He is a reviewer of manuscripts for many journals and notable publishers such as Longmans, Heinemann, Greenwood, Cambridge, Oxford, Taylor and Francis, Holt and Reinhardt, Ohio and Macmillan, Temple and Praga, and many, many others. This preeminent scholar also serves as the editor and a member of the editorial board of over 40 journal outlets. He was also either the chairperson or member of 7 book prize committees, among which are the Martin Klein Award in African History, the Jean Hakovitz Prize, and Jewel Gregory Prize Committee, and he belongs to and has served in many professional bodies. He was the co-coordinator of the Longman History for Colleges from 1986 to 1990. He was Assistant Secretary of the renowned Historical Society of Nigeria between 1986 and 1988. He was member of the Publicity Committee of the Historical Society of Nigeria in 1988 and the General Secretary of this prestigious association, the Historical Society of Nigeria, between 1988 and 1990. His professional relationship is international, as he belongs to many international bodies and organizations committed to the promotion of the arts and the humanities. He served as the Vice President of the UNESCO International Scientific Committee on the Slave Route Project. He was a member of the Advisory Board of the University of Birmingham European Union Research Council, member of the Advisory Board of Carnegie African Diaspora Fellow Program, member International Advisory Committee of the Tambo Mbeki African Leadership Institute of UNISA. Professor Toyin Falola has to his name honors and fellowships. He is Professor Pontifical Universidad Católica de São Paulo, Carter Visiting Professor, Smith College, Fellow Humanities Research Council of the Australian National University in Australia, Life Member, Clare House of the University of Cambridge, Smuts Fellowship of the same University of Cambridge, England, and Project Coordinator and Consultant on Oral Documentation Project of the National Institute of International Affairs, United States Education Travel Awards, and Operational Crossroad Africa. Professor Falola, no doubt, has Obafemi Awolowo University in a special corner of his heart. He has returned to this university on several occasions to give lectures gratis without ever asking for honorarium. He has donated many copies of his academic publications to the University Library and to the Department of History. He is wholly committed to making Obafemi Awolowo University the African clearinghouse for historical research on Africa. Professor Falola has achieved so many great academic landmarks that he has become an icon to be emulated, and for these reasons, many conferences, commentaries, and workshops have been organized in his name and honor. Toyin Falola Annual Conference on Africa and the African Diaspora, popularly called TOFAC, meets every July in a major African university to celebrate Toyin Falola. There is also the International Conference on Beyond the Boundaries, Toyin Falola and African Historiography, at the University of North Carolina in 2013. Toyin Falola has also been reviewed in his work on migrations in Baltimore, Toyin Falola on African nationalism in Texas University, Toyin Falola on race and ethnicity, University of Birmingham, and Toyin Falola at 65, a conference organized by over 30 universities in January 2018. It was hosted by the Premier University, University of Ibadan. Indeed, Professor Falola is a teacher of teachers, a doctor of doctors, and a professor of professors. He is an erudite and prolific scholar, a preeminent historian, an academic icon, an affectionately revered mentor to many of us, an African with a passion for Pan-Africanism, a prodigious contributor to scholarship, a man with giant strides and awesome achievements. He represents the generation of scholarly legends. He is a worthy son who is making the black race extremely very proud. One of the major intellectuals of our time, who is stamping indelible imprints on the sand of time at the global level. The Chancellor, sir, it is with great pleasure and pride that I present to you, sir, Professor Olorun Toyin. God is worthy to be praised. Omo Yeni, a child is a delight. Eboluwa, the gift of God. Falola, for the award of the Doctor of Letters. Delete of Obafemi Awolowo University, Ile-Ife, with all its rights and privileges. Thank you so much, sir.
The visitors, sir, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, in addition to what Dr. has said, you can see the work of God in this Professor Toyin Falola. Once more, a round of applause for him. I was just watching him and listening to the say being read of him, and I was wondering which brain did he put all those. I was trying to circle the brain. I went out of this building. The brain was still going. So, Professor, congratulations, and God bless you. By the authority vested in me as the Chancellor, in accordance with the provisions of this university, I confer upon you the degree of Doctor of Letters, Honorary Cosa of Obafemi Awolowo University, Ile-Ife, with the rights and privileges attached thereto. Congratulations.
I now invite Chief Dr. Anastasius Paul Leventis to respond to the award.
His Excellency, the President and Commander-in-Chief of the Armed Forces of Nigeria, President Ahmed Bola Tinubu, ably represented by the Minister of State for Education, members of the National Assembly, okay. The Chancellor of this great university, His Royal Highness, the Etsunupe, the Vice Chancellor, Professor Bamire, all other protocols observed. I'm wearing very big shoes here today, and that is why I'm actually struggling to walk, representing Mr. Levantis. He has asked me to express his gratitude to the Chancellor and the management team of this university for this great honor done to him. He wanted to be here today, but he's indisposed and is not able to come. But he has asked me to inform the Vice Chancellor that he will be coming to Nigeria in the first quarter of next year. And this will be one of the first places he will visit when he arrives in Nigeria. The relationship between the Levantis family and this great university has been on for a long time. I remember when I used to be the general manager of Levantis stores, this was the only university that had a Levantis store. We were approached by several universities, but this was the only university that a store was approved for. I passed by the old store yesterday, and it just brought back memories. Let us hope maybe soon we'll come back and have another store here. Mr. Levantis has also asked me to inform you that the partnership with your great university will continue. Bigger and greater things will come. He, as a person, will support this university and continue to support this university. And we, the people running Levantis business in Nigeria, have also been told to do everything possible to support you, and we will continue to do so. Thank you very much on behalf of Mr. Levantis, who has also said I should congratulate all those graduating today. Congratulations on behalf of Mr. Levantis. Thank you. Thank you very much.
Chancellor, sir. I now invite Professor Tony Omoyeni Falola to respond to the award.
Thank you very much. My response will be directed to my fellow students. Nobody can predict the future of any student. When professors are teaching, I always tell them, just face the chemistry you are teaching or the agriculture you are teaching. You are not Gio Adeboye, you are not Kumuyi, and you are not Oyedepo. Do not predict their future. Your future belongs in the hands of God. We have 3 people here that I will use as examples of what I'm talking about. Gideon Weye took his degree here. I invited him to come. He's sitting here. Please, can you stand up, please? He has one of the best private universities in the country, Leeds City University. He started the project when he was here, and I was with him. Today I sit on his council, and I can tell you, we are building a medical hospital. And we have 2 kings. The Oshimawe just left. When he was here, nobody ever knew he would become the Oshimawe of Ondo. I'm his chief. He came because of me, and he's just left. And the schoolmate of mine, Oba Aboluri, is also here. Please, Kabiesi, can you please stand up? He also went to school here. So nobody knew what they are going to become. You all become great. You move from great to greatness and keep great. My speech will be released to the media. When I was receiving my BA here and the speeches were long, all of us were very angry. And I hope you are not angry yet. Jollof rice, lavaje. So I will not make this speech very long. As a product of this institution, my memories of academic rigor, a vibrant community, spirit of inquiry, in which the student body, they are heavily engaged. And the environment was very eclectic. In the early 70s, when I was here, it was more than just the classrooms, but also the various seminars, the breadth of academic exposure. And within my short stay here, I was able to know sociology, religious studies, languages, history, psychology, philosophy, political science, and economics. That I knew all of those when I was here because of the way the program was structured, cultivating a holistic understanding of the world. And today, I've written on literature, economics, political science, international relations, creativity, history, religious studies, political economy, and interfaces in all of them. And the foundation of this approach was laid here at Ife. Today, Professor Alao, in reading the citation, may not know that I'm a professor of political science at the University of Pretoria. It is Ife that built that foundation. I'm a professor in the Faculty of Law at the University of the Free State, professor of African Studies, University of Cape Town. So I hold professorship in 5 other universities in different subjects. My last sentence, without Ife and that Renaissance tradition, these unique achievements would not have been possible. I hold my intellectual foundation to this university. Thank you very much.
We can do much better. Please, we may be seated here. Well, I have the instruction of the Vice Chancellor. Yesterday at the staff club, Professor Falola was given a life membership award as a member of staff of Obafemi Awolowo University. together with 5 others. But you can see that Professor Falola said the foundation of his academic excellence is from Oba, our university here. That is why today is the icing of the cake as regards the award of Doctor of Letters, the letters. Mr. Vice Chancellor, thank you very much, sir.
Chancellor, sir. I call upon the university orator, Professor E.T. Babalola, to present a teacher of teachers, a mentor of mentors, a role model of role models, a literary iconoclast, a paterfamilias of letters, my teacher, Professor Adebayo Williams, to deliver the convocation lecture.
I'd like to stand on existing protocol, and I want to humbly invite Professor Adebayo Williams to stand and remain standing for a short period that the citation will be read. Thank you, sir. The Chancellor, Adebayo Williams, an accomplished academic, can be described as a kaleidoscopic persona whose thought really can be very difficult to pin down. Call him a political scientist, you are on point. Call him a cultural icon, you are not far from the truth. Call him a pro-democracy activist. He was part of ECHO that gave serious trouble to the military Gestapo in the 90s. You are very right. Call him a cerebral scholar of no mean repute in the field of African literature. You are just saying the truth. Now, if you call him a journalist, you have not missed it. He has one time or the other, over the past 5 decades, written for almost all the major newspapers and magazines in the country. A notable metaphorist. Just get a copy of his novel, The Years of the Locust. Adebayo Williams is a social critic, a prolific writer, an essayist, a satirist, a novelist, a pamphleteer, and a notable personality in the most important social circle. In fact, Bayo Williams, as is fondly called, is a socialite whose penchant for good life and quiet relaxation is inimitable. But above all, he's a loving husband, a doting father, and a decent human being. Born in Gbogan, just nearby from this great citadel of learning and Ile-Ife, the ancestral home of the Yoruba race, Adebayo Williams is truly now a citizen of the world par excellence. He received his 3 degrees from University of Ife, now Obafemi Awolowo University. His BA in English in 1975, MA Literature in English in 1979, and PhD in Theory of Literature in 1983. He worked briefly as a secondary school teacher and journalist before returning to his alma mater to take up a teaching and research position. He was honorary visiting lecturer, Department of English, University of Sheffield, England, in 1981-1982. In 1988-1989, he was Leverhulme Fellow at the University of Birmingham, England. Among his academic positions in his days as a university don, Adebayo Williams served as Professor of Liberal Arts, Savannah College of Art and Design, Savannah, Georgia, United States of America. Professor and Amy Freeman Lee Chair of Cultural Study, Cultural Theory, University of the Incarnate Word, San Antonio, Texas, United States of America, and as jury professor, École Normande Supérieure, France, since 2005 till date. At the home front, and to confirm that Williams's versatility is recognized within and outside the country, he was appointed chairman, Lagos State Electoral Reform Panel, 2008-2009, chairman, Lagos State Governors Advisory Committee, 2009 to 2017. He was member, Board of Trustees, Obafemi Awolowo Institute of Governance and Public Policy, 2008 till date. He was chairman, Unifair Press Council, 1988, and chairman, Unifair Staff Club, 1986 to 1988. Our guest speaker also is the winner of several national and international prizes in journalism and fiction writing. Ladies and gentlemen, Professor Adebayo Williams has also been recognized in his place of birth by the Olufi of Mogon land, His Royal Majesty, Oba Dr. Adetoyeshe Oyeniyi Odugbemi I, with the title of Asiwaju Otun of Mogon land on the 6th of April, 2022. His Excellency, the President of the Federal Republic of Nigeria, Asiwaju Bola Ahmed Tinubu, GCFR, has this to say about our guest speaker that summarizes it all. I quote, Professor Williams ranks almost among the most accomplished public intellectuals in the country. In an impressive career spanning nearly 50 years, he has enriched our public discourse with his erudition and fecund ideas. Professor Williams' exceptional brilliance and capacity to generate innovative ideas in several fields of human endeavor are particularly remarkable. His columns in national and international magazines and newspapers over the years, notably Newswatch, African Concord, The News, and currently The Nation, are witty, accurate, and penetrating. With over 1,000 publications, including 6 books to his credit, Professor Williams' pen has uplifted our nation's scholarly output, as well as improved its people-oriented journalism. Through his writings, he has served as a mentor and source of moral inspiration to many Nigerians who have come to look to him for guidance and wise direction. His ample contributions to academics and journalism notwithstanding, his most profound and important work has been his exertions to advance rule of law, democracy, and good governance in our nation. and as a close friend, that is close friend of Asiwaju, the president, I can also attest to the most important fact about Professor Williams. He is an excellent human being. Unquote. That was from the president, Asiwaju Bola Ahmed Tinubu, GCFR. Chancellor, sir, distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, I have a special privilege as one of our convocation speakers students in this citadel of learning, and as the current head of the Department of English, in which he worked for several years, to invite my Oga, Professor Chief Adebayo Biala Alamu Williams, the Asiwaju Otun Olufi of Bongaland, to the podium to give his lecture. Thank you.
Please, with the kind permission of the Chancellor, Your Excellency, please, with due recognition, may I say loud and clear, all graduates, come back to your seats. In Ife, Obafemi Awolowo University, we have culture of respect and decency. The President and Commander-in-Chief of the Armed Forces, Federal Republic of Nigeria, is here ably represented. And in His Own Majesty, the Chancellor of our university and Esu of Nupe Kingdom is here seated, all because of you. It will not be well that as graduates of this prestigious university, these eminent personalities are here seated, together with the Governor of Osun State, and we are moving out. Please, the security operatives have been instructed to lock all the gates. Gently come back to your seat. Thank you very much. Professor Williams, sir.
Thank you very much. The visitor to the university, ably represented by the Minister of State for Education, maybe. Thank you. The visitor to the university, ably represented by the Minister of Education, the State Minister of State, Dr. Sununu Abubakar, His Royal Majesty, the Chancellor, Alhaji Yaya Abubakar, the Esu Nupe, our royal fathers present. Unfortunately, the last speaker made some, the Vice Chancellor made some significant omissions. He did not mention two notable traditional rulers who are here, and I think they have now left. There was the Oshimawe of Ondo, who is a great alumnus of this university, Oba Francis Kiladejo. I greet you in absentia. He also didn't mention my own sovereign, the Olufi of Bogon, who has since left, maybe in annoyance, I don't know. So I need to make these corrections so that there will be somewhere for me to return to, in case, you know. Please permit me, first and foremost, to congratulate the graduating students of this great university for coming through an arduous process of training, which can only be described as the academic equivalent of the survival of the fittest. It is a furnace requiring strength, resilience, and fortitude. You have survived menace of character, given the current economic circumstances of the nation. So, as my friend and colleague and compatriot, Professor Falola, said, today belongs to the students of Great Ife, and I count myself to be one of them. I must thank the university authorities for inviting me to deliver this convocation lecture. I commend the university for putting up an elaborate spectacle, which in its planning and painstaking attention showcases the future possibilities for country and continent. Once again, this ceremony has shown that it is not lack of talent that kills a nation, but the mismanagement of talent. I must now go back to recognition. I recognize the Vice Chancellor, the Registrar, the Bursar, members of the University Council, the Chairman, Committee of Deans, Deans of Faculties, members of the Senate, officers of the university, professors, lecturers, of course the honorary graduates of today who have been conferred with honorary degrees, Professor Toyin Falola and the chairman of Leventis. It has been a worthwhile achievement. I stand before you this morning, a proud product of this great and illustrious institution, having taken 3 degrees from this university. 1975 BA in English, 1979 MA in Literature and English, 1983 PhD Theory of Literature. So, having spent about 3 decades of my life here, both as a student and as a teacher, I know the history and development of this university in and out, as they say. Apart from periods of internship abroad, to expose oneself to current developments in one's chosen field, I can say that I'm a wholly indigenous product of what has become globally known as the IFE brand of excellence in scholarship and technological innovation. Ladies and gentlemen, this unique franchise has traveled very well, producing several globally acclaimed researchers, distinguished scholars in their areas of expertise. It has also produced outstanding students. 40 years ago, when I was awarded a PhD in this same university and on this same ground, I never imagined that I would one day be ushered to the podium to give a convocation lecture myself. I'm a subscriber to the ancient philosophy of the Stoics. I have never believed in self-gratification or self-commemoration. Whatever comes my way, I take, and what does not, I ignore. Societies are built by the labors of people who subsume their ambition and wild egos to the advancement of such society. This is why society's people, by wild and untamed egos, always come a sad cropper when it is in competition with more disciplined and self-regulating communities. I salute those who have brought me up in this university, but let me put it in another way. Death has not been kind to many of my teachers in this great institution. Many of the great mentors who shaped the destiny of this illustrious institution with their academic sophistication and cutting-edge intellect across various disciplines have since joined their maker. So many of my friends, acolytes, colleagues have disappeared, never to be seen again. Had this been a less brutal and more caring society, a few of them might still have been here with us today. So I begin by paying tributes to these avatars whose contributions to the development of learning and culture in this nation will be better appreciated by future generations. I do not intend to bore you this morning. I have been told that there is always a correlation between the decline of a society and the decline of attention span. So I will cut quickly to the chase. I will not bore anybody. So I take leave of my official paper this morning and speak to the issues at stake. Professor Falola said something very instructive and insightful, that never judge a student until the final day. You never know what anybody will become. So I salute all of you who have come through the grueling discipline of this university. I can take myself as an example. As an undergraduate and as editor of the Cobra in the 70s, I was taken to the university authorities so many times that everybody thought I had actually been expelled at a point, you know. But I managed to hang on, and here we are today. So, God bless all of you. I want to draw your attention to 2 or 3 images in my lecture. The idea of a behemoth. The university system, this university in particular, is like a behemoth. That is a big creature. But it is stalled. It is not dead, and is very much alive. And there are hopes that eventually it will recover its momentum and break through the labyrinth of oceanic adversities. I'm already beginning to see the sign of a revival, of rejuvenation and regeneration in this university. And I have said it many times in the last 24 hours, that I salute the visionary courage of the current crop of leadership in the university, particularly the incredibly energetic Vice Chancellor, Professor Simeon Adebayo Banire, who is directing the affairs of the university with vigor and with a responsibility which reminds you of the Yoruba code of Omoluabi. The founders of this university were great dreamers, visionary architects who dared nature and human possibility. This university was hewn out of the pristine forest from where Oduduwa was said to have gathered his disparate people together in a federal enterprise. The university was intended to make a statement about the developmental possibilities of the black race, and it did. All over the world, this university is justly celebrated for its stunning landscape, its impressive architecture, and majestic presence. It is what the Yoruba people themselves call Arima Lelo, or something that arrests your attention on sighting. It is a pity that the coalition of Yoruba talents, which put together all this in the first progressive coalition of Yoruba people after the civil wars of the 19th century, could not be sustained. There were 3 things these great pioneers of this university put in place, which set it on the path of becoming a world-class institution. And I want everybody to listen very carefully on this. The builders of this university adopted a policy of admitting only the best and the brightest, irrespective of ethnic origin, religion, or region. And they stuck to their gun, no matter whose house was God. This was at a time when others took to ethnic sourcing and religious recruitment. This policy was to provide a platform for elite bonding, which will serve Nigeria well as post-independence contradictions and the tendencies of a multi-ethnic nation took a firm grip on the polity. Decades later, the fruits of this nationalistic visionary policy became visible. There is no national institution, organization, multinational corporation, both at home and abroad, where you will not find an IFE product. Speaking the same language at that level makes interaction much easier. For example, if I go to MTN office and the MD here, Kauturiola, refuses to open the door, I will just go to his chairman, who was my contemporary in Ife, Anderson Dukwe, and I believe the door will be opened. The chairman of MTN read electronics, and we graduated the same year in 1975. He's not here, but the MD of MTN is here. So this is a tribute to the visionary policy of IFE. The second policy pertains to the development of human capital. And I want the Vice Chancellor to look at this very critically. The IFE visionary pioneers put in place the best staff development program that money could buy. All newly recruited members of staff were encouraged to go abroad for the highest educational attainment possible in their fields. Internships were arranged abroad for those who needed international exposure in their various fields. I was a beneficiary of that scheme, having been sent to University of Sheffield in England and also State University of New York at Buffalo. It was not a question of free lunch or paid holiday abroad. The scheme was subjected to rigorous and exhaustive monitoring and constant evaluation at the highest level. There was a friend of mine who made a first class in his field, and he applied to be trained in bookshop management. He got a surprise of his life when he was ushered into the austere presence of the then Vice Chancellor, Professor Oluwasomi, who bluntly told him to forget the idea that he was not going to be trained as a bookshop manager, that he was going to one of the best universities in Nigeria, in the world, to complete his PhD. And that's what happened. And the fellow eventually became one of the celebrated professors in English language until he relocated abroad. In their effort to secure the best teaching staff for the university, Oluwasomi and his team sourced far and wide and scored different corners of the globe. They were willing to make generous concessions to the exceptionally talented, and no sacrifice was considered too great to bring the greatest brains to IFE. This great capacity building at the highest level of human endeavor laid the foundation of this great university, and it was to continue after Oluwasomi left the scene as Aboyade, the recently departed Cyril Owumichili, and one day Abimbola took charge. They did not disappoint in terms of relentless capacity building. IFE is arguably the first Nigerian university consciously built to provide intellectual and cultural leadership for the black race. The liberal and immune ethos of the founding leadership made IFE a natural mecca for adventurous scholars from abroad who find the setting very ennobling and enlightening. IFE also became a destination of choice for distressed international students fleeing chaos abroad. At a point, IFE had students from India, Pakistan, Punjab, Eritrea, Somalia, Ethiopia, Namibia, Burundi, Rwanda, Zimbabwe, and South Africa. This was in addition to many victims of internal persecution from the Nigerian university system, who found solace and succor and a welcoming embrace in the university. The world began to take note. Something truly new was coming out of Africa at last. A cultural and intellectual renaissance was underway. This was powered by massive influx of petrodollars and the prudent management of the economy, which saw Nigeria through a crippling civil war without borrowing a dime. The country was on its way to fulfilling its manifest destiny as the first black superpower. This glorious revival climaxed in the late 70s and early 80s. As it usually happens in history, it was the moment when Nigeria reached the zenith of its glory that national contradictions that had been simmering on the surface became manifest. Corruption also made an appearance, and as it buried its fangs, the military stepped in once again, ostensibly to curb the monster, but the disease and its pathologies seem to have grown worse. The university system became a hotbed of revolt and insurrection. I can remember from the 1978 Ali Must Go and all other unrest, the university system suffered a decline. Unregulated growth and absence of scientific population control impacted on the demographics of the country. Dwindling resources as a result of corruption and mismanagement of the national patrimony became the lot of the university system. Unregulated growth and sharp increases in student population also became the norm of our university system, as population explosion directly reflecting in an exponential increase in the number of students seeking university admission put pressure to bear on the university system. Unfortunately, and unaccustomed to dealing with this novel development, university authorities are unable to think the way out of the box of the famous feeding bottle paradigm, with reliance on federal handouts, thwarting innovative funding and new modes of fund sourcing. The military authorities, relying on the only method of control, which they know very well, became increasingly intolerant. They had described themselves as professional managers of violence, and the full weight of force was brought to bear on the university community. As the student populace became under the military hammer, it was inevitable that their teachers and professors would also find themselves in the optics of their telescopic rifle. So the stage was set for a confrontation when a high-ranking government official accused university lecturers of teaching what they were not paid to teach. Not long after this, massive retrenchment, mass sacking, summary dismissal, and the odd deportation followed. This was straight out of some medieval script of authoritarian tyranny. It is unthinkable in a modern society. It was a reflection of something nasty that has gone wrong with the country. In America, the linguist Noam Chomsky continues to spin his anti-establishment narratives from his MIT, and nobody up to today has troubled him. When Charles de Gaulle was asked to put the leading French writer away, Jean-Paul Sartre, de Gaulle looked at those who asked him to do so and laughed, and he said, Sartre was also France. What means, if he is an institution, then the country's leading writer was also an institution. So the lecturers began deserting their beat in drove. Today, it will be an understatement to say that the intellectual workforce of the university system is badly depleted. Morale is low. The system is in bad shape, but it has managed to stay afloat. This is quite remarkable in the face of overwhelming adversity. Again, I must single out for commendation the current set of youthful and energetic administrators in this university who are keeping the old Ife can do spirit alive. How then do we begin to slug our way back to universal reckoning and the old civilization where the Nigerian university system was held in high esteem? I make some recommendations here to reimagine and reposition our university system. Several things must be put in place. First, there must be a wholesale revaluation and revalidation of our entire university curricular system to give it a cutting edge and increasing competitive and knowledge-driven world. I'm very happy to say that this university is following that trend. I've noticed several new courses and innovations here, and I must applaud the authorities for taking the bear by the horn. Yesterday, I asked a professor in Greek what was her discipline, and she told me nutritional science and something else, which I find very, very interesting, which means that the universities are actually, this university is actually responding to challenges. The newer realities in the world today suggest that emergent master cultures and languages such as Chinese, Japanese, Javanese, and modern Arabic should be incorporated into the curriculum for the purpose of serious engagement. Second, universities must encourage the multidisciplinary perspective, a situation in which several fields and unusual insights converge on a single issue, making it more amenable to greater understanding. Professor Falola alluded to this when he said he's a professor in so many disciplines. I'm happy to report that when I got to Holland, from English literature, I was also asked to teach political science, and I did not disappoint. This was as a result of the training we had in this great university. So in order to build on this, I asked the university to look into the problem of multidisciplinary perspective, that is creating centers in which several insights from several disciplines can be brought together. Finally, scientific development and technological innovations always require new disciplinary perspectives. For example, the development of drone technology and artificial intelligence, both for offensive and agricultural purposes, requires novel engineering directives from our various faculties of technology. If we need to recall, computer science as we know it today is the direct offshoot of military experimentation on the battlefield. It is heartwarming to report that barely 3 years after I lamented the dearth of deployment of artificial intelligence in our current university experimentation in a convocation lecture at FUNAP, the situation has improved considerably, with several universities, including this one, if Professor Alao is not lying to me, said that they are already using robot and artificial intelligence in this university. I commend the pioneers of this discipline, and that is the way to go. It cannot be a perfect start, given the critical lack of resources and absence of cross-fertilization of ideas, but it's somewhere to begin. We now come to the contentious issue of adequate funding for the university system. Given the waste and mismanagement that has gone on, It should now be obvious to even the most starry-eyed idealist that we cannot return to the El Dorado of the past, when university was awash in cash and virtually everything, including meal and tuition, was free. In retrospect, it can now be seen that this was an unsustainable mirage based on the illusion of wealth. The reality has turned out to be more distressing for the nation. Given the parlous state of the country, this era is unlikely to return for the foreseeable future. But it is the bounden duty of every responsible state to guarantee maximum education for all its citizens, while ameliorating the crushing financial burden, particularly for the underprivileged. Everybody has a right to go to school. You tell your teachers that. Everybody has a right to go to school. Everybody has a right to go to school. How we are going to do it is what we must now focus attention to. The question of adequate funding for the university has created an ethical conundrum for many older Nigerian citizens. People like us will bear the moral anguish of having to tell contemporary undergraduates to bear with the government and their straitened circumstances when we were pampered and we passed through the same system a generation or two earlier with virtually all our needs provided for by the government. But there are others who could not be bothered by this moral quandary, even where silence means complicity with the failure of the post-colonial state and the abdication of civic responsibility. But the impasse has to be resolved. The government must be nudged in the right direction to avoid ostentation and fiscal malfeasance. The university administration must recognize the fact that it is time to think out of the box and come up with a new paradigm of university funding. I will now enumerate a few of the steps that can be taken. Number one, a means-tested loan scheme catering for the most indigent and distressed middle-class deportees must be immediately put in place. These loans must be backed by philanthropic organizations, churches, schools, and even international bodies. Repayment must kick in immediately after graduation, pending a period of humanitarian grace. Number two, university authorities must revamp and expand the current consultancy units into a proper bureau of wealth creation. The mandate of this bureau should be headed by a top university administrator, and it is to aggressively create wealth for the institution through large-scale farming, fishing, low-level industries, manufacturing of modern agricultural implements, and so on. The university can also act as a commodity purchasing board for local farmers before they set it ablaze. Donations, funds, grants, international loans, and subventions must be actively sought. The era of university administrators as salesmen is upon us. In this regard, the university must put its best foot forward. In America, the most decorated and gallanted professors are often recruited by their university for merchandise in the city. For example, Paul Duman, the great Yale literary critic, once wrote of how he fell asleep on the sofa of a giant New York corporation while waiting to see the chairman as part of a university team. Finally, the issue of diaspora donations Finally, and I mean finally, the issue of diaspora donations cannot be taken lightly. There are so many concerned alumni in diaspora who are willing to give something back to the beloved alma mater, provided there's accountability and transparency. If each of these eager donors is made to pledge $1,000 each, that will be a cool $1 billion from 1,000 of them. It may well be time for our university system to create a Department of Diaspora Affairs. Fortuitously, the chairman of the Diaspora Commission in Nigeria is an old student of this university and a proud alumnus at that. She was my student between 1978 and 1982 when she graduated. Mr. Chairman, distinguished audience and our graduates, I am happy to report that most of these measures are already taking place in many of these universities, particularly OAU. But they need to be deepened and intensified. The ebullience and resilience of the Nigerian spirit are such that it can survive The ebullience and resilience of the Nigerian spirit are such that it can survive any adversity and surmount any obstacle. It is on this redemptive note of national durability that I sign off this morning, and thank you once again for giving me a hearing. Thank you.
Yes, thank you very much. Please, we can do much better for Professor Bayo Williams. I have the Vice Chancellor's instruction. So, before we go on to the conferments, really, just 3 minutes of music interlude now. 3 minutes. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Because of our time, the registrar, sir.
Chancellor, the persons whose names are listed in the brochure, having fulfilled the requirement of the statutes and the regulations of Obafemi Awolowo University Ile-Ife, and having been found worthy both in character and learning, wish to be received as graduates of the university, holding the postgraduate diplomas. I will now call on the Provost, Postgraduate College, to present the graduates. Will the graduates for postgraduate diplomas in the faculties of administration, social sciences, and environmental design and management please stand?
Chancellor, sir, in the name and by the authority of the Senate, I present to you the following candidates, those present and those unavoidably absent, and whose name appear on this list, and for whom I stand proxy, for the conferment of postgraduate diploma in local government and development studies, public administration, architecture, and economics of Obafemi Awolowo University, Ile-Ife.
Okay. By the authority vested in me, before I talk, where are the graduates? Where are they?
There are
Can
few,
you stand?
there are few, sir. There are very few.
Raise your hand again. Come on, I want to see your hand. Even now, one. Where are they? Where are they?
They are this corner, sir.
Well, okay, yes. Okay, good. You are present all the others. Oh, good. By the authority vested in me as Chancellor, I confer upon you all the postgraduate diploma of Obafemi Awolowo University, Ile-Ife, in the various programs in the faculties of administration, social sciences, and environmental design, management as approved by the Senate. Congratulations, and God bless you.
Doff your caps. Bow to the Chancellor. Put on your caps with the tassels to the left. Take your seat.
Chancellor, the persons whose names are listed in the brochure, having fulfilled the requirements of the statutes and the regulations of Obafemi Awolowo University Ile-Ife, and having been found worthy both in character and learning, wish to be received as graduates of the university, holding professional master's degrees of Obafemi Awolowo University. I will now call on the Provost, Postgraduate College, to present the graduates. Provost, Postgraduate College. Sir.
Chancellor, sir, in the name and by the authority of the Senate, I present to you the following candidates, those present and those unavoidably absent, whose name appear on this list and for whom I stand proxy for the conferment of Master of Business Administration Regular, Master of Business Administration Executive, Master of Education in Guidance and Counseling, and Sociology in Education, Master of Laws, Master of Public Administration, Master of Public Health, Master of Science in Architecture, Master of Fine Arts in Painting, Master of Public Health Executive, and Executive Master in Information Technology of Obafemi Awolowo University, Ile-Ife.
Yes, I can see them now. Good. By the authority vested in me as Chancellor, I confer upon you all the professional master's degree of Obafemi Awolowo University, Ile-Ife, in the various programs in the faculties of administration, clinical sciences, education, law, environment design, and management, and technology as approved by the Senate. Congratulations.
Doff your caps, bow to the Chancellor, put back your caps with the tassel to the left. Congratulations and take your seats.
Chancellor, the persons whose names are listed in the brochure, having fulfilled the requirements of the statutes and the regulations of Obafemi Awolowo University, Ile-Ife, and having been found worthy both in character and learning, wish to be received as graduates of the university, holding the Master of Arts and Master of Science degrees of Obafemi Awolowo University, Ile-Ife. I will now call upon the Provost, Postgraduate College, to present the graduates. Will the graduates for the degree of Master of Science and Master of Arts, Master of Science in Education, and Masters of Art in Education in the faculties of Administration, Agriculture, Basic Medical Sciences, Clinical Sciences, Education, Environmental Design and Management, Pharmacy, Science, Social Sciences, and Technology. Please stand. The Provost.
Chancellor, sir, in the name and by the authority of Senate, I present to you the following candidates, those present and those unavoidably absent, and whose name appear on this list, and for whom I stand proxy, for the conferment of degrees of Masters of Art in English Language, Economics, Literature in English, Music, Religious Studies, Yoruba Language and Literature, Master of Arts in Education, in Adult Education, Sciences, Accounting, Agricultural Economics, Animal Sciences, Applied Geology, Biochemistry, Biosystematics, Business Administration, Chemical Engineering, Chemistry, Civil Engineering, Construction Management, Demography and Social Statistics, Economics, Electronics and Electrical Engineering, Environmental Control and Management, Estate Management, Food Science and Technology, Gender and Development Studies, Geography, Information Systems, Intelligence Systems Engineering, Local Government and Development Studies, Mathematics, Microbiology, Nursing, Pharmaceutics, Physics, Physiology, Physiotherapy, Public Administration, Public Health, Political Science, Quantity Surveying, Soil Science, Technology Management, Urban and Regional Planning, Zoology, Master of Science in Education in Physics and in Zoology, Master of Arts in Education in Early Childhood Education, Educational Administration, Guidance and Counseling, Sociology of Education, and Test and Measurement, Master of Public Health of Obafemi Awolowo University, Ile-Ife.
Yes. By the authority vested in me as Chancellor, I confer upon you all the degrees of Master of Science, Master of Arts, Master of Science in Education, Master of Arts in Education, Master of Public Health of Obafemi Awolowo University, Ile-Ife, in the various programs in the faculties of Administration, Education, Agriculture, Basic Medical Sciences, Clinical Sciences, Environmental Design and Management, Pharmacy, Science and Technology, as approved by the Senate. Congratulations and God bless you.
Doff your caps. Bow to the Chancellor. Put back your caps on with the tassels to the left. Take your seats.
Thank you. Chancellor, the persons whose names are listed in the brochure having fulfilled the requirements of the statutes and the regulations of Obafemi Awolowo University Ile-Ife, and having been found worthy, both in character and learning, wish to be received as graduates of the university, holding the Master of Philosophy MPhil degrees of Obafemi Awolowo University Ile-Ife. I will now call on the Provost, Postgraduate College, to present the graduates. Will the graduates for the degree of Master of Philosophy in the faculties of Arts, Education, Law, faculties of Agriculture, Environmental Design and Management, Pharmacy and Science, please stand. Provost.
Chancellor, sir, in the name and by the authority of Senate, I present to you the following candidates, those present and those unavoidably absent, and whose name appear on this list, and for whom I stand proxy, for the conferment of Master of Philosophy degrees in Accounting, Architecture, Biochemistry, English Language, Early Childhood Education, Educational Technology, English Language, History, History of Education, Law, Philosophy of Education, and Plant Science of Obafemi Awolowo University, Ile-Ife.
By the authority vested in me as the Chancellor, I confer upon you all the degrees of Master of Philosophy of Obafemi Awolowo University, Ile-Ife, in the various programs in the faculties of Arts, Education, Law, Environmental Design and Management, and Science as approved by the Senate. Congratulations and God bless you.
Doff your caps. Bow to the Chancellor. Put back your caps on with the tassel to the left. Congratulations and take your seat.
Chancellor, sir. The persons who will be presented having fulfilled the requirements of the statutes and the regulations of Obafemi Awolowo University Ile-Ife, and having been found worthy, both in character and in learning, wish to be received as graduates of the university, holding Doctor of Philosophy, PhD degrees of their various programs in their various faculties. I therefore call upon the Provost of the Postgraduate College to present the graduates. With the graduates for the degree of Doctor of Philosophy in the Faculties of Administration, Arts, Agriculture, Basic Medical Sciences, Clinical Sciences, Education, Environmental Design and Management, Law, Pharmacy, Science, Social Sciences, and Technology. Please stand. Provost.
Chancellor, sir, in the name and by the authority of Senate, I present to you the following candidates. I think most of them are present this time around, sir. Those present and those unavoidably absent, and whose name appear on this list, and for whom I stand proxy, for the conferment of Doctor of Philosophy degrees in Accounting, Agricultural Economics, Anatomy, Applied Geophysics, Applied Geology, Architecture, Biochemistry, Business Administration, Chemistry, Curriculum Studies, Early Childhood Education, Ecology and Environmental Science, Economics, Educational Administration, Educational Technology, Guidance and Counseling, Health Physics, Economics, Intelligence Systems Engineering, Law, Microbiology, Nuclear Science and Engineering, Nursing, Pharmaceutical Chemistry, Physics and Engineering Physics, Pharmaceutical Chemistry, Pharmacology, Physics, Physiotherapy, Phytomedicine, Plant Science, Public Health, Quantity Surveying, Plant Science, Sociology and Anthropology, Statistics, Technology Management, and Urban and Regional Planning of Obafemi Awolowo University, Ile-Ife.
The visitors, sir, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, in one of our cultures, this is what we call the bigger masquerades. These are the small masquerades, and we have the big masquerades now. By the authority vested in me as Chancellor, I confer upon you all the degrees of Doctor of Philosophy of Obafemi Awolowo University, Ile-Ife, in the various programs in the faculties of Administration, Agriculture, Basic Medical Sciences, Clinical Sciences, Education, Environmental Design and Management, Law, Pharmacy, Science, Social Sciences, and Technology as approved by the Senate. Congratulations and God bless you.
Doff your caps. Bow to the Chancellor. Put on your caps with the tassels to the left. Now you cannot sit down. You have to file down and shake the Chancellor. Faculty of Administration, Doctor of Philosophy in Accounting, Akanwo Latifa Tomolara, Ayeni Popola Akonde, Bamigboye Omololu Adex, Sholanke Abiola Abosede, Adelabu Isiaka Tunji, Salaudeen Hussein Adedayo, Ajao Latif Kolapo, Mayaki Adeolu Thompson, Salami Ganiyu Olusoji, Anima Shaun Rashid Olatunji, Oyetunji Gafar Tunde, Adedeji Zak Adelabu, Doctor of Philosophy in Business Administration, Aderibigbe Ademola Segun, Ajayi Christiana, Olalongpe, Kazeem Yusau, Kunle, Oladoye Muritala Oyetola, Oshuolale Olatunde Misbahudeen, Adeyemi Omolade Sunday, Aremu Atinuke Bukola, Akinlo Ilemobayo, Enyioko Chiraka Onyekachi, Akinola Adekunle Andre, Odunsi Adenike Olufunmilayo.
Now, may I instruct the photographers, if it is not the turn of your graduates, please move back. Look at the row properly. When it is turn of your graduates, please come back there.
Doctor of Philosophy in International Relations, Ashinyobi Sherifat Bolanle, David Ibokun David, Sholawale Adetayo Olamide, and Aduloju Ayodeji Anthony. Doctor of Philosophy in Public Administration. Doctor of Philosophy in Public Administration, Odunlade Anthony Olabiyi, Sule Hakim Abdul, Oyewole Oluwatobe Omowumi, Rotimi Olaleye Gideon, Obembe Mayowa Paul, Ishola Abdurazak Ajadi, Akintola Muslim Akimbola, Enyoko Ikechukwu Jacinta, Lasisi Olukayode Idris. Faculty of Agriculture, Doctor of Philosophy in Animal Science, Akinropo Tobi Festus, and Adeyemi Maxwell Adebayo. Doctor of Philosophy in Agricultural Economics, Omodara Olabisi Damilola, Olurotimi Peter Oluwatobi, Kolapo Adetomiwa, Jimoh Latif Olatubosun, Oseni Ramat Olaitan, and Oluwole Temitope Samuel. Doctor of Philosophy in Agricultural Extension and Rural Sociology, Ola Latif Ayodeji, Oladimeji Folake Victoria, Adesoji Aminat Olajumoke, Ibrahim Soni, Jimoh Teslim Olawale. Doctor of Philosophy in Soil Science, Osunde Michael Omofuwa, Ibitoye Rotimi George, Oyebiyi, Oluwatoyosi Oyetola, Ogunjimi Oluwatoyin Funmilola, Olakayode Abiodun Ojo, and Akinde Bamikole Peter. Faculty of Arts, Doctor of Philosophy in English Language, Akomolafe Boladito Olufunke, Olofin Olufunmilayo Lara, Adeyemo Oludare Sunday, Ademuyiwa Abiola Omotayo, Oyelekon Charlotte Oyebimpe, Adeniyi Sijuade Toyin. Doctor of Philosophy in Literature in English, Oladiran Damilola Peju, Inachi Joseph Nwabueze, A.K. Okechukwu Innocent. Doctor of Philosophy in Yoruba Language and Literature. Doctor of Philosophy in Yoruba Language and Literature. Adiaga Kehinde Gbenga, Ishola Saubadin Alade.
Now please, can the PhD graduates be on a single file? Please. I want you to maintain the dignity of your degree. Be on a single file. And please, for those of you who are ladies or women, the Chancellor will not shake your hands, just be in the middle. Please, cameramen, if it's not the turn of your graduates, please don't move forward.
Doctor of Philosophy in Yoruba Language and Literature, Adiaga Kehinde Gbenga, Ishola Sauban Alade, Odewole Christiana Dunke, Oyelekon Tolu Adedotun, Sonny Rikwat Opeyemi, and Kolapo Kayode Dominion. Doctor of Philosophy in Philosophy, Adesuyi Olukayode Razak, Olanipekun Olusola Victor. Doctor of Philosophy in Religious Studies, Doctor of Philosophy in Religious Studies, Nenga Meshima Sandra, Asowe Miriam Member, Ishola Isaac Adeyemi, Yusuf Olusola Bola Joko. Doctor of Philosophy in Dramatic Arts, Fatoki Victor Oluwafemi. Faculty of Basic Medical Sciences, Faculty of Basic Medical Sciences, Doctor of Philosophy in Medical Microbiology, Ogini Ibokunoluwa Olayinka Ademola Adetayo. Doctor of Philosophy in Nursing, Ajao Olayinka Oluseyi, Oluwagbemi Olamide Oluyemisi, Olabisi Oluwaseyi Isaiah. Doctor of Philosophy in Physiology, Oluwadaisi Adeni Muyiwa, Asafa Muritala Abiola, Akao Oyedapo Phillips. Doctor of Philosophy in Physiotherapy, Igwe Chizoba Favor, Okonji Adaobi Margaret. Faculty of Education, Doctor of Philosophy in Education, Early Childhood Development, Salami Joshua Olayemi, Odewumi Ruth Morenike, Ajibade Abimbola Omotola, Olusola Duyilemi Jumoke, Alex Fashega Olabisi Esther, Olofinika Adedayo Albert. Doctor of Philosophy in Education, Educational Planning, Aliyu Monsuru Olazukomi. Doctor of Philosophy in Education, Guidance and Counseling, Oyeyemi Olubukola Olarewaju, and Ogedengbe Josephine Titilope. Doctor of Philosophy in Education, Psychology of Education, Oduyoye Olukayode Martins, Adewumi Ebenezer Oluwasayo, Okunlola Gloria Agono, Atoyebi Adeola Olusegun, and Babalola Tofumi Matthew.
Now please may I ask the graduates that are going, you will not be allowed to go outside. This is a very simple thing. The Chancellor is here. Why are you doing this way? You are a product of this university, and the motto of this university is for learning and culture. Come back and sit down. The president has not delivered his speech for you. Everything, yes. Please come and sit down. Security, please make sure that nobody goes out. Nobody. Nobody goes out here. The president is here, the Chancellor is here, the governor is here.
Doctor of Philosophy in Education, Test and Measurement, Babayemi Beatrice Oluwakemi, Adamu Chibudem Deborah, Olanigan Nofisat Adeola, Ayeyemi Foluke Christiana. Doctor of Philosophy in Education, Educational Administration, Olowoyo Busuyi Francis, and Adebola Solomon Temitope. Doctor of Philosophy in Education, Educational Technology, Taiwo Elizabeth Adebola Okere Oluchi Ojinama, Adedeji Eunice Adesoye. Doctor of Philosophy in Education, Integrated Science, Olanipekun Busayo Veronica. Doctor of Philosophy in Education, Physical Education, Adeleke Olazumomi Roland, Mahmudu Moshood Moses, Bello Ahmed Adewale, Ogundiran Gideon Bukola, Oladoshu Taiwo Joshua. Doctor of Philosophy in Education, Curriculum Studies, Oyetoro Oyebode Stephen, Adébáyọ̀ Morufat Adébùnmi Oníkíóbì Olúwaṣeun Yàyà Deborah Ọ̀rẹ́olúwa. Doctor of Philosophy in Education, Higher Education Administration Ọláyíwọlá Shina Ọláwálé. Doctor of Philosophy in Education, History of Education Ọ̀ṣun Túbọ̀ Olúwatósìn Ọmọníyì. Doctor of Education, Doctor of Philosophy in Education, Sociology of Education Òjó Olúwaṣẹ́gun Olúwagbémiga. Doctor of Philosophy in Architecture Adédìran Ìyábọ̀dé Abíọ́dún. Doctor of Philosophy in African Art Studies Ṣóbọ̀wálé Tolúlọpẹ́ Ọládìméjì. Doctor of Philosophy in Building Maintenance Ọmọ́tẹ́yìnṣe Olúṣẹ́gun Joseph. Doctor of Philosophy in Estate Management Faturoti Tóyìn Fúnmiláyọ̀ Muritala Hafiz Ọláníyì Fátẹ̀yẹ Tósìn Babátọ́lá Ọ̀jẹ́kálù Samson Olúṣeun and Adéwọ̀lú Timothy Olúgbémiga. Doctor of Philosophy in Urban and Regional Planning Agbábíàká Hafiz Ìdòwú Bámidélé Fẹ́mi Òwémidù Akẹ́jù Tolúlọpẹ́ Joy Akpan Kòfowórọlá Olútóyìn Àjàyí Oyètúndé Mary Alice Ezike Ifeoma Betty and Alawood Jasini Ali. Doctor of Philosophy in Quantity Surveying Ajayi Akeem Adufe and Omoniwa Fumilola Elaine. Faculty of Law Doctor of Philosophy in Law Fayomi Olutomiwa Samson Agbana Ọláṣẹ́yìndé Julius Abúlóyè Ayọ̀ọ́lá Ayọ̀ǹbọ̀ Ọ̀rẹ́mọdù Ìbùkún Olúwa Jonathan Òṣèomogwe Ignatius Afẹ́ Aládéjánà Nurudeen Tọ́pẹ́ Kóyèjọ Lucas Bọ̀wọ̀fọlúwa. Faculty of Pharmacy Doctor of Philosophy in Pharmacology Mume Celestine Okorome and Afolabi Felix Olaide. Doctor of Philosophy in Pharmacy Administration Titus Rachel Oponose Aladeola Folukemi Bosede.
Now please, let's listen to this instruction clearly and loudly. I speak on the authority of the Chancellor of this university, Alhaji Dr. Yahayu Baka, CFR, Esunupe Kingdom, that all graduates who are there, please come back into the hall. Graduates who are there standing, come back into the hall. I say it for the last time, graduates who are there, come back into the hall.
Doctor of Philosophy in Pharmaceutics, Akinwumi Florence Olubunmi. Faculty of Science. Doctor of Philosophy in Botany, Ademo Osavije Fatima Olasoji Kehinde Olayemi Rufai Abdulfatai Babatunde. Doctor of Philosophy in Biochemistry, Itakorede Baba Motemi Akpata Tosin Joseph. Doctor of Philosophy in Ecology and Environmental Science, Adedeji Olukemi Christiana Ajama Aderonke Perpetual Odetola Oluwaseun Oyebisi Oguntumbi Damilola Esther Ajibola James Olufunmilayo Molara Adewusi Adetomi Adeola Oyeniran Tolulope Damilola Idolo Jefia John Olushola Johnson Adedeji. Doctor of Philosophy in Inorganic Chemistry, Olajide Afsat Ajoke, Doctor of Philosophy in Chemistry, Kolawole Rashid Omoyeni Olajide Bamidele, Doctor of Philosophy in Material Science, Akinwumi Olakunle Abiodun and Animal Science Lukman Olalekan, Doctor of Philosophy in Physics Toyeje Adekunle Bamidele, Doctor of Philosophy in Zoology Amao Timothy Olalekan, Obayemi Oluwadamilare Emmanuel, Eluyeba Oluwamayowa Joseph, Ehiamele Isaac Eromosele, Doctor of Philosophy in Microbiology Daramola Oluwafemi Bamidele and Omole Richard Kolade, Doctor of Philosophy in Mathematics Ilori Kehinde Gabriel. Faculty of Social Sciences, Doctor of Philosophy in Economics Ajayi Omotola Fadekemi, Oluwadare Adekemi Jessica, Oke Dorcas Funmilola, Adamson Temitope Wasiu, Bello Kehinde Mary, Ofino Emmanuel Eromosale, Olayiwola Abiodun Sunday, Arije Adebumi Rukayat, Emiola Taliat Olayinka, Arowolo Joshua Oluwatosin, Rauf Saliu Adejare, Adeosun Opeola Adeniyi, Oyedele Olalekan Tajudeen, Adegboye Seto Julius, Eluwole Oluwatosin Odunayo, Adegboyega Soliu Bidemi, Doctor of Philosophy in Demography and Social Statistics, Ilesanmi Benjamin Boki, Oluwatope Omolayo Bukola, Onitosin Olajide, Musa Balarabe Musa, Ololude Opeyemi Dorcas, Injoku Elizabeth, Okechi. Doctor of Philosophy in Geography, Oladepo Oluwasegun, Olabamiji Afolabi Emmanuel, Fashanu Ebenezer Olusegun, Adewole Adedayo, Oreoluwa, Arowo Sepe Kafayat, Bisi. Doctor of Philosophy in Political Science, Omodunbi Olumide Olumuyiwa, Omotuyi Modesola Vic, Idowu Harrison Adewale, Nwauga Livinus, Doctor of Philosophy in Psychology, Fagbenro Dare Assis, Aborishade Temitope Emmanuel, Ada Tamuno Okubo Temple, Ndubueze Kelechi Ikechukwu, Doctor of Philosophy in Remote Sensing and Geographical Information System, Awoniran Dauda Rotimi, Doctor of Philosophy in Sociology and Anthropology, Nwangwene Injeoma, and Alayinde Jemilat Adewumi. Faculty of Technology, Doctor of Philosophy in Agricultural Engineering, Karim Ibrahim, and Olagunju Titilope Modupe. Doctor of Philosophy in Electronic and Electrical Engineering, Aransiola Aaron Opeyemi, and Silas Abraham Friday. Doctor of Philosophy in Computer Science, Ejidokun Adekunle Olugbenga and Effiong John Edet. Doctor of Philosophy in Intelligent Systems Engineering, Adegbite Adewuyi Adetayo, Abegunde Omolayo, Azan Jimo Akanji, and Awoyelu Tolulope Boyo. Doctor of Philosophy in Chemical Engineering, Ehimitola Emmanuel Olufemi. Adetoyese Abigail Omolara, Jiboku Idowu Babatunde, Cheriki Omotayo Jubril, and Oke Daniel Olawale. Doctor of Philosophy in Material Science and Engineering, Teniola Oluwasomi Samuel, Awe Olaniyi, and Ayodele Tajudeen Justice. Doctor of Philosophy in Mechanical Engineering, Alonge Oluwasomi Iyeola. Doctor of Philosophy in Technology Management, Ademola Ajibade Aderonke Mary, Olomu Michael Oluwaseun, Oguntunde Tomilola Feyintoluwa. Doctor of Philosophy in Food Science and Technology, Jẹ́gẹ́dẹ́ Abímbọ́lá Àjọkẹ́, Ògúnjẹ́mi Lucy Mọ́túnráyọ̀ Abigail, Postgraduate Adédoyin Fikayo, and Adúrótoyè Esther Abiodun.
I will now call upon the Provost, Postgraduate College, to present the prizes.
Now, please, can we be seated? Can we be seated, please? Can we be seated, please? Can we be seated? All other things will be done outside this hall. Please, let's be seated. Madam, please sit down. Madam, please sit down, please. Let's be seated. Everybody, please sit down, please. Thank you. Hello, graduates, please, can you sit down, please?
Procedurally correct.
Chancellor, sir, I hereby present Professor Ekundayo and Ebolu Balogun Prize for Academic Excellence. This is for the best graduating student in PhD or MSc Physics in Atmospheric Physics option with a weighted average score not less than 60% B, and who finished the program within the normal duration of the course of study. And the winner is Oguniran Philip Bolade. Oguniran Philip Bolade.
Chancellor, I have the honor to invite the visitor, the President, Commander-in-Chief of the Armed Forces of the Federal Republic of Nigeria, His Excellency, President Bola Ahmed Tinubu, GCFR, to address the convocation.
Distinguished former and serving members of the National Assembly, most especially Honorable Femi Kainde, a former member of the House of Representatives, the Honorable Minister of Education, Tahir Mamman, OON, SAN, the Executive Governor of Osun State, His Excellency, Senator Nuruddin Jackson Ademola Adeleke, CON, ably represented by Commissioner of Education, the Executive Governor of Oyo State, His Excellency Engineer Oluwaseyi Abiodun Makinde, and other governors here present or represented, Your Excellencies, members of Diplomatic Corps here present, particularly Bulgarian Ambassador to Federal Republic of Nigeria, His Excellency Yanko Piskali, present with us here today, Executive Secretary, National University Commission, Dr. Chris Jibril Mayaki, ably represented by Professor Mohamed Yahya Kuta, Executive Secretary, Tertiary Institution Fund, Architect Sony Sunday Echono, the Chancellor, His Royal Highness, Alhaji Dr. Yahya Abubakar CFR, Detu Omduve, His Imperial Majesty, Oba Adeye, Anytime Baba Tunde Ogunwasi, Ojaja II, CFR, the only of Ife, ably represented by Oba Lufe and other overseers present, His Royal Majesty, Oba Kelani Adeke, the Olayan of Oyan, other royal fathers and traditional rulers here present, honorary degree awardees, Chief Dr. Anastasius Paul Leventis, ably represented by Group Chairman of AG Leventis Foundation Nigeria PLC, Mr. Ahmad Kazalma Mante, and Professor Toyin Omoyemi Falola, visiting Vice Chancellors from other universities, the Deputy Vice Chancellor Academic, Professor M.O. Babalola, the Deputy Vice Chancellor Administration, Professor O.M.A. Daramola, the Deputy Vice Chancellor Research, Innovation and Development, Professor A.I. Kinyemi, the Registrar and Secretary to the Council, Mr. A.K. Bakare, the University Librarian, Dr. Mrs. A.A. Fadian, the University Batha, Mrs. O.I. Abogan, Provost of Colleges, Deans of Faculties and Student Affairs, distinguished members of the Senate, Directors of Institutes and Centers, Head of Departments, Deputy Registrar, and Deputy Bursars, members of congregation, all staff, teaching and non-academic of Obafemi Awolowo University, all staff union in Obafemi Awolowo University, President of the Great Ife Alumni Association, Barrister Fred Aburu, and all members of the alumni body, my Lord, spiritual and temporal, Obafemi Awolowo University First Awardee of Excellence in Research Practice, Professor Anthony Adebu Lugbe, Captain of Industry here present, President of Professional Bodies here present, members of the Student Representative Council, honored graduates, parents and guardians of our graduates, in particular the Commissioner of Education of Osun State, staff who are parents and some of our guardians, all security personnel here present, gentlemen of the press, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, Great Ife. I am extremely delighted to be here today to witness the 47th convocation of this prestigious university, which was named after one of our highly revered elder statesmen, Chief Obafemi Awolowo, former Premier of Western Region of Nigeria, and one of the brains behind the establishment of this great citadel of intellectualism. I would like to acknowledge the role that Obafemi Awolowo University has played in shaping Nigerian history and culture. Obafemi Awolowo University was founded by Chief Obafemi Awolowo as a symbol of hope and progress during the time of great political turmoil in Nigeria. Today, Obafemi Awolowo University continues to be a beacon of excellence in education and research, attracting students from all over Africa and beyond. This is my first visit and my maiden speech in the university since my assumption of the President and Commander-in-Chief of the Armed Forces of the Federal Republic of Nigeria. Let me use this occasion to sincerely appreciate the authorities of the university for doing so well, especially in maintaining the best standard and highest quality education, which is one of the objectives of the Founding Fathers. In fact, your sustenance of the architectural beauty and horticultural excellence of this university deserve commendation. Many thanks to the Chancellor of this university, His Royal Majesty, Highness, the Ethu of Nufe, Alhaji Dr. Yahya Abubakar, CFR, for providing quality leadership, rendering assistance, particularly to ease official transactions where there is an administrative bottleneck, and encouraging the co-management to be steadfast when enthusiasm seems to be going down during crisis, especially with unions. I also must not fail to laud the invaluable contribution of successive generations of managers of the university for a job well done. Starting from the pioneer Vice Chancellor and erudite scholar, Professor Oladele Ajose, who laid a solid foundation upon which all of you are still building. To his immediate successor, indomitable workaholic, Professor Hezekiah Oluwasanmi, who supervised the construction of most of edifices which dotted the landscape. I see the university as not only unique, but as an intellectual reference point to the students and lecturers of architecture all over the world. Mr. Vice Chancellor, well done to you and your team. Only people like you with sound mental health, solid intellectual disposition, stellar character, and impeccable moral, coupled with good human and public relations, can steer the affairs of this institution in the right direction. I can only pray that as you have started well, may the Lord continue to give you the needed wisdom, knowledge, and experience to further take Obafemi Awolowo University, Ile-Ife, to much greater heights. As I appreciate you and your team for keeping the flag flying, I shall not forget the members of staff, teaching, administrative, and technical, whose work and sacrifices have ensured that the university runs smoothly and remain intellectually relevant among its peers in the 21st century. Now let me repeat here, for the sake of emphasis, that our government places much premium on education and the quality of life of our people, particularly our youth. In my speech in Germany about a week ago, during the G20 Compact with Africa conference, I made a clear statement about our strength and the economic benefit of investing in young people, health, and education. We have the youngest, largest, and most vibrant youth population in Africa. Equally, we have every ingredient required in making a modern economy, a well-educated population, a massive market, and political will to bring it together under my leadership. The New Hope agenda of the brighter future is premised on our commitment towards rebuilding a new nation that will be driven by innovation, entrepreneurship, and cutting-edge research. In today's globalized world, knowledge has become a critical resource of our economic growth and development. The knowledge economy is characterized by production, dissemination, and utilization of knowledge as a key driver of economic activity. This means that countries and organizations that invest in education, research, and innovation are more likely to succeed in global marketplace. We must continue to invest in education and research to ensure that our graduates remain competitive in a rapidly changing world. I want to assure you that our government will take a holistic approach towards strengthening the educational ecosystem. We will invest more in education at all levels and take bold action in repositioning Nigerian universities to be more globally competitive. We will address some of the root causes of trade union strikes and the university close of tertiary institution and attendant wanton waste of time in the universities. We have initiated student loan scheme and will ensure its effectiveness and efficiency. We will address some of the obnoxious regulatory framework and make some fundamental changes. Ladies and gentlemen, as this government embarks on a great journey of rebuilding the nation, reviving the economy, prioritizing education, and improving investment in young people, we earnestly seek your prayers, support, and cooperation in nation building. By the grace of God, we shall sail the ship of this country to a safer harbor. The world is facing many challenges today, from climate change, economic uncertainty, to political instability. As a government, we cannot pretend that our nation is currently faced with myriad of challenges, including poverty, inflation, and insecurity, political and infrastructural deficiencies. These challenges may seem daunting, but they also present opportunities for innovation and growth. Our graduates and the university system have the potential to make a significant contribution to addressing these challenges and creating a better future for all. My dear graduates, congratulations for making it this far. You have been well trained and groomed. You are ready to influence the world in a positive way. Always remember that you are shining light and must continue to shine anywhere you find yourself around the globe. May God direct your steps and see you through. I encourage the faculty members to continue pushing the boundaries of knowledge through their research activities and to provide our students with best possible education. Before I end speech, let me thank the parents and guardians of these fantastic young people for their financial and material investment on them. While other young people engage in drugs, crime, and criminalities, which alter their mental balance and make them social miscreant and undesirable element in society, these ones we are celebrating today have made you proud. Your investment on them have not been a waste. I appreciate all staff, academic and non-academic, for your devotion to duty in shaping these young minds. God bless you richly. In conclusion, let us renew our commitment towards building a knowledge economy that is driven by innovation, entrepreneurship, and collaboration. Let us also renew our hope for a brighter future by investing in education, research, and innovation that addresses some of the most pressing challenges facing our society today. Let us also remember the important role that Obafemi Awolowo University has played in shaping Nigerian history and culture over the years. Together, let us continue building on this legacy of the excellence we strive towards a better future for all. I thank you all for your attention. God bless Nigeria. President Bola Ahmed Tinubu, GCFR, Commander of the Federal Republic of Armed Forces of the Federal Republic of Nigeria. Thank you.
Chancellor, sir. I now have the pleasure to request that you declare the 47th convocation closed.
The visitors, sir, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, I now declare the convocation closed. God bless you. Thank you.
On this note, may I request that we stand for the anthems in reverse order. Anthems in reverse order. Now we take the procession in reverse order. Procession in reverse order. Thank you.
yọwọ́kọ́wọ́ àtìgbà yìí ni mo ti ń rògò rẹ nínú ayé mi. Májọ́ máa yọ̀ mọ́ra bàbá fún ọ, ọba ògo.
Ọba tó ń gbẹ́nu ní aṣọ́lá. Ọba tó ń gbẹ́nu adélébọ̀ ṣòro. Ọba tó ń gbẹ́nu ní aṣọ́lá. Ọba tó ń gbẹ́nu adélébọ̀ ṣòro. Ọba aládé àlàáfíà. Funfun nẹ́lẹ́ tí gbẹ́nu ọlá funfun nẹ́lẹ́ òkèlè díẹ̀ ní gbọ̀gbọ́ ìkúdà. Ọba tó ń torí ẹni tí ò sún wọn ṣe. Kí ni màá fi sóore rẹ o?
Ọba ògo.
Kí ni màá fi sóore rẹ?
Ọba ògo.
Nítorí wípé
Ìgbà tó tẹ́ mi ìhùwàlẹ̀ ìwọ ló kọ́ lọ́fà. Ó jẹ́ kó mọ̀ báyọ̀ fẹ́ lè rí ìgbà yọwọ́kọ́wọ́. Àtìgbà yìí ni mo ti ń rògò rẹ nínú ayé mi. Májọ́ máa yọ̀ mọ́ra bàbá fún ọ, ọba ògo.
ìbá sí fún gan. Ìbá sí fún gan. Ìbá sí fún gan. Ìbá sí fún gan.
Ọba tó ṣoore fún mi ṣoore fún ẹ kó ṣoore lójoojúmọ́.
Bàbá kan.
Láti kà lẹ́yìn, àdúró gbẹ̀ngbẹ̀ lẹ́yìn aṣọ òótọ́. Kò jẹ́ ronú èmi rárá. Ìfẹ́ sí fún gan.
Àfijọ́ ni ọba.
Àfijọ́ yìí ọba ògo.
Nítorí ìrànlẹ́sì ní àgàtà yìí.